Hi. Hello. Hi. Oh, I needed that seltzer. I was just like finished drinking my mate, which is so late. But I started it earlier. I started it before my stretch class, which was a normal time for drinking my mate. And then I didn't finish it, so I drank more when I came back. And then I just been like sipping on it. It's probably even like gone, but like going from like the flavor of the mate to the seltzer is so different, but it's so pleasant. There's just something there. Have you had the Grape Aid Spindrift? No. But I'm writing this down. Also, hi. I don't know. What did I do? Oh, I just pasted an eyeball. That's not what I wanted. Sorry. Is that, do I have an eyeball in the title? That's why I have that in my, on there. I was like, why did I just paste an eyeball? I was trying to copy this. Grape Aid Spindrift. Let me see what this looks like. Is Spindrift the brand? It is. I'll keep my eye out. You said it's good? So good. Let me see. You think Mate de Seltzer is pleasant? Get a candy. I need to honestly. Oh my God. I wonder if it's just like feels like the combination of both. But also, hello. Hello. Sorry. Solid hello for all of you. What if I put my microphone like closer to being off cam? I don't even know. But hi. Happy Monday. It's so great to see you. Let me adjust everything right now, including the music just slightly, so I could hear everything properly. And let me go up real quick because I want to read all the Celsius just so I don't get lost, because I always get lost and then I forget about the Celsius. I don't think I've ever forgotten about the Celsius. I think I always go for the Celsius. Anyway, Gubera, enjoy your 87th seltzer. Winter, enjoy your 89th seltzer. Speed, enjoy your 284th seltzer. I know I got mine somewhere over here. There it is. Me, enjoy my 624th seltzer. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Also, Katie, enjoy your 538th seltzer. And I think I missed. Where's yours, Kate? I know I have your seltzer somewhere here. Or no. Oh, no, it's cotton candy lighting. Never mind. But if you want to claim a seltzer, you can. No pressures, though, ever. But hi. Hello. Hi. How are you doing? How's everybody's Monday? Did everyone's Monday start okay? I had Popeyes for dinner. That sounds so good. Don't they have a Five Nights at Freddy's thing right now? I was looking at their menu the other day. I was like, I was feeding for some. Oh, sorry, I gotta stretch. I stretched today already. I went to my stretch class, and honestly, like I like kind of basically almost had my right and my left split. At the very end. So at the very end, I like to do like, sorry, I'm just like in a very like, no, I just want to crack everything and just stretch everything even more. I've been like, I don't think, did I sit down? Was I sitting down? I might have sat down afterwards. So my body, I'm like, is it a little more stiff? But there's just something so I don't even know. I love the stretch days. I need to do this. Honestly, I think that if I did the stretch routine now, like what I do in, oh wait, I wanted to organize all of that. I wanted to organize all of my stretchy things into one note for a daily routine. There are three things that I would want to target. It would be my pancake, my middle split, which like kind of like is somewhere because I have a pretty wide straddle of my pancake. My pancake is more like just like my hip rotation. My middle split, which is middle split, and then my right and my left splits. For my right and my left splits, one of the biggest things I think I would need to focus on. My hamstrings are actually doing pretty solidly. I think I've really done it. They've been doing well. My quads are still a limiting factor, but they're getting better. And I think rolling them out has really helped. But I think I want to like write down probably two stretch routines because I've written down basically all the exercises onto a doc and I refer to it. But I think I need to write down just like a full collection so I don't have to pick and choose and swap things out. I just like already have it written in front of me and just do that for like I'm telling you, 1 week of that, one more week of it, or even 2 weeks for sure. One more week of it, maybe. And I think I got my full pancake and I think I have my full splits. Because at the end of each of these stretch classes, I can do my pancake and I could basically do my splits. My middle is hit or miss, but when we do target our middle splits in class, then by the end of it, like I basically have it. I do a thing where I'm like sitting in a straddle that's like relatively wide and I need to just like with just I think do I use my legs or do I use my arms at all? I might use my arms a little bit. And I basically try to take my legs from the straddle to like having them just slide behind me and close and then bring them back without like lifting up really. So really just trying to stay at the same level. And whenever we do that, I feel my middle split is basically there. And then once you're like this close to getting any of those splits, then I think that's when you start training your over splits. And when you train your over splits, then I feel like your regular splits start to come easy. Anyway, sorry, so much yapping, not a lot of breathing. Also, Kate, oh my god, enjoy your first seltzer. Cheers, cheers. Mm. Incrementing our total seltzer count. And also thank you. I appreciate it. And sounds good. Thank you for the alert, Katie. I am full of mac and cheese today. I am full of so much mac and cheese. Yeah, I think the one thing that I still need to throw in, and this is something that we're doing with our goals, which was also pretty solid. We're not doing goals today. Today we're doing December planning. And then I think on Sunday, which is the day before December, I think it's the last day of November, November 30th, we'll do December goals. But one of the things that I've been, that I've had as like my target stuff this month, it's been flexibility, like doing like those stretches for flexibility. Oh my God, wait, there's one more I want to add to the list of. Sorry, today during class I was writing down the exercises that I know I didn't have written down for me to then throw them in. And I know, oh God, for the straddle, there's one where you sit in a straddle, you try to like have like your lower back like straight. And like you like, try to, so you're not like curling it in, but like you try to like have your lower back straight. And then you try to like just lift your leg, like just like up, like on its own. It's so hard, but I feel like I need that. That's like, yeah, straddle with leg lift. I have the slide outs, blocks under knees, blocks under reach, straddle with like, okay, sick. Hell yeah. Whew, oh my God, I'm out of breath. Oh, damn it. I missed 11:11. Well, you know what? I can try anyway. It's fine. I have another hour. We'll make it eventually. Oh, let me check this off. Today's Monday, right? Bendy and stream. Yesterday's mac and cheese. Oh my God, yesterday's mac and cheese went crazy. I'd Papa's mac and cheese tonight, actually. Oh, hell yeah. It must have been so good. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you got to have some yummy food and some food of your choice too. That sounds so good. I want to make more mac and cheese. I have a little bit left. I have approximately, I would say, two meals worth left. I have enough that I can eat. I can eat them sooner. I can have it in one. I'll probably have it in two. It's like a full like Tupperware's worth, and honestly, it is relatively filling. I was a little greedy dinner wise, I would say. Dinner wise, I was just eating. It was really good. I might have eaten a little too much, but I'm not feeling too full anymore. So I'm ready. When I say too much, it's literally just about like how full I feel afterwards. Sometimes I eat so much because it's so good, and then I'm like, oh wait, I feel like I can't inhale right now. I feel like I maybe should have slowed down a little bit. Also, Wigfoot, hi, into your 797 seltzer. I hope it's yummy and delicious. And hi, Candy. I hope you're having a lovely night tonight. I don't know if you're planning to make any mac and cheese soon, but I will tell you, after 24 hours, a billion times would recommend. It's hitting. And do you know what it was like to not have to cook food today and then on top of that get to eat really yummy food? So it's not even that I didn't have to like spend time cooking today, but I also had, it was so good. It was just like, it heats up so well. Oh my God. And so we were talking about yesterday about like how I can maybe add like a little bit of like something with a little spice in it, because we were talking about like jalapeno peppers, how that would be really good. But now I'm looking at like after the fact if there's anything. So I tried putting some of the chili crisp that we mentioned, which was very yummy. The winner though, the moneymaker for me is probably Tabasco. That Tabasco on mac and cheese, there's something magical in that. It worked really, really well. It was good. Mac and cheese alone was fantastic, but but like I will say the flavor of the Tabasco combined with it perfectly. But yeah, surprisingly no tummy ache. Am lactose intolerant. We just grateful for moments like this. I'm ordering in. I'm getting mac and cheese, and I plan to do Tabasco on. Oh hell yeah! Oh, you're gonna love it. You're gonna be like me, but an hour later maybe. If I don't have Tabasco, I opt for buffalo sauce. Yes, agreed. I also have buffalo sauce. My buffalo sauce is actually I think like super expired. Let me see. I don't need to check. I already know. I'm gonna look up. Now I know it does expire because there's an expiration date. But I'm gonna look up, does buffalo sauce expire, with the purpose of seeing someone on Reddit tell me realistically how long until I probably shouldn't have it anymore. Does buffalo sauce expire? That's the real way to use Reddit. Okay. Yep. Top result. Ask Culinary from 10 years ago, mind you. Wait. Okay, Google says 9 years ago. When I click it, it's 10 years ago. Someone needs to make a decision here. Um, okay, so someone's asking. Yep, yep, yep. Okay, someone said no, unless you mistreated it, it should be perfectly fine. The color may change, and after a Best By date, and the flavor may change a little, but hot sauce should stay good for long after the sell by date. Okay, but I want to know. They asked this question, so theirs expired in 2013, but this question was also asked sometime around in 2016. They said it looks and smells fine. Should I be concerned? Now, don't take health advice from me. Probably ever, actually. I don't even think I have like any context for taking health advice from me is a good idea. So never do that. Another way to use Reddit is that. But I will be trusting these people until I have a tummy ache. Let me see. I would toss it to expire by like a year. That's probably the smart thing to do. You probably don't get tummy aches. You probably make good decisions. But yes, Tabasco though, the Tabasco hits with mac and cheese. And I think it's the flavor of like, because Tabasco is what, habanero, maybe. Let me take a quick. Wait, what are we listening to? I can't tell, but it sounds fine. Well, that buffalo sauce has certainly aged a little bit. Some might say it may be an antique, vintage even. I get a lot of tummy aches, I'm afraid, but it's because I have like, okay, wait, I can do this. 9,584, sorry, 9 million numbers. It's always at night. 9,584,935 dietary restrictions that I ignored. Oh, it's so fair. It's the lactose intolerance battle all over again. Look, we do it for the flavor. Isn't that what like, I'm pretty sure it's like, do you think like the Cocoa Puffs bird does it for the flavor? Do you think like they take the effect of the Cocoa Puffs? Do you think that the bird in the Cocoa Puffs commercial loves Cocoa Puffs so much that they deal with it the same way a lactose intolerant person deals with the effects of consuming lactose? Or do you think that the Cocoa Puffs are just a method of achieving what the bird actually wants? Like, why does the bird eat the Cocoa Puffs? I say bird because I don't remember what kind of bird it was. I know it's not. It can't be the same one. It can't be a toucan because Fruit Loops already like claimed that, right? I haven't seen a Cocoa Puffs commercial in so long. It still exists, right? It's Sunny the cuckoo bird. You know what? That makes sense. I guess that was what they were. Yeah, I guess that's where the pun came from. There it is. There's a whole article here. It says I'm assuming cuckoo. Sorry, that sounded weird when I said it. A villain or victim. There's a whole City of New York Graduate Center article about this. No thanks. I like to get my information from Reddit. God, this was like the first experience that someone has had with me, I promise I use real sources for things that matter maybe. Actually, no, don't trust me on anything. But yeah, but that mac and cheese today slapped. My hot sauces are in a questionable state. My Tabasco's fresh though. My Tabasco is relatively fresh. I got that one more recently. It does seem like I maybe got that buffalo sauce when I first moved here. I'm not sure. Something like that. Either that or I bought a very old one at some point more recently. But I don't think I bought buffalo sauce in a while, and I have some in there. So there's that. I think the last time I used a buffalo sauce was probably in February for Super Bowl cauliflower wings. I haven't made like actual buffalo wings in a very long time. I think last time I did that was like maybe like 2 years ago, possibly. Do I have another hiccup in there? I think it's just one today. Whoa, rare single hiccup. But yeah, but honestly, like, okay, I feel like So whenever I go home, which is actually something that I'm going to be doing, I will be seeing my parents a little bit later this week, which is also why I think stream schedule tomorrow. I think tomorrow might be the last stream until Sunday, maybe because I think Wednesday and Thursday I won't be able to go live, and then I think Sunday would just be the one after that. But I think I'm gonna go live tomorrow night, like super late at night, and then maybe that's where I'll do the dance stream because it'll be so late that probably no one will get to see it, which is which is what we hope for. um, but whenever I go, to see my parents and I look at their food pantry. I feel like I need to see the expiration date on everything before I consume it when I'm there. I think that I love my mom so much. I think she is a wonderful, amazing person with very questionable distrust in expiration dates. It's not even distrust. I think like I think she has faith, but no, she's probably actually no. I definitely have some credibility here. If I were to have to like stay, because there were some dates in that pantry I think are museum worthy. I think, and if they're not museum worthy, then I think consuming from it is like Guinness Book of World Records worthy. Because I feel like some of the stuff in there is not safe to consume given how far past it is. Like y'all ever see the stuff from like, I don't even know what decade, but like the stuff that's meant for like nuclear, like post-nuclear survival, like those kits of like dehydrated foods or like, I don't even know. But like stuff like that, I feel like some of the things that I find in that pantry every now and then, which is wild because like I do a sweep and if it's like, how is that every time I go, I still end up finding something in there because I'm like, I should have found this the first time, which honestly maybe gives her a little bit more credit. So shout out to her for that one. But whenever God, I feel like I find some stuff in there that like feels that I don't think I've ever found anything that's older than me, but I have found things in there that have come pretty close. And I'm pushing 30. So I think, there's something there. Now, no, that's actually it. That's all I got. Anything that's in the fridge though, I feel like it's probably fine, maybe. The one thing that I do struggle with though is stuff like yogurt. In my fridge. So I like, when it comes to like I do follow most expiration dates. When it comes to like something like yogurt or like a sour cream, I I need to do a little bit of like, you smell it, you look at it, you see if you notice anything funky, and then you also assess potentially how far past the expiration date it might be. And what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, and sometimes, and I feel like because of things for like yogurt, things like yogurt and things like sour cream, they already like I don't know. I can never tell. It hits the most with sour cream because I keep buying sour cream to make tacos, and then I only use like a quarter of the container, like a third of the container, which might honestly be my fault. Maybe I should just be using the entire container in one sitting because I love sour cream with my tacos. But I guess I don't make enough tacos to really cover all of that. Oh god, I think I'm getting too distracted. I put too good of music on. That's my fault though. That's my fault. I need songs that I'm less familiar with. No, okay, fine. I'll leave this. Sorry, whenever this is why I can't always put songs with lyrics on in the background of my streams. Whenever I do, I start to listen to them like while I'm talking. Or what if I lowered my volume a little bit? Maybe that's a little bit better. Yeah, then it doesn't distract me as much. Hi, Corpse. Oh my God, wait, I'm waiting for my date. I'm extremely nervous. I feel like I feel like I know how a Chihuahua feels. Like a Chihuahua's default state is just pure anxiety. Is that what you're experiencing right now? Also, Corpse, enjoy your 348th seltzer. But oh my God, a date. Is this a first? Is it a date with someone you've gone on a date with before? Just nervous for no reason. I mean, like, I feel like, okay, I feel like you're nervous. I feel like you're nervous for fair reasons, but also not things that you have to be nervous for, but understandable to be nervous for. If that makes sense. First date, okay, yeah, I could see the nerves. I feel like I get nervous for a first date. When was the last time I went on a first date? I don't know, but I feel like when I've gone on first dates before, God, I need to think back. I was also just like a very different person. So it's hard for me to like think about like what was I feeling. But I know I've definitely been like I feel like I would get nervous for like a first date. I'm overthinking everything. Is there like a particular like do you have like certain expectations for this date, or are you content with it be like are you hoping that it turns out a certain way, or are you aiming to just kind of like I feel like the only way that I wouldn't be nervous, I don't even know how to not be nervous for a first date, because I feel like if I'm going on a first date, I'm usually like I feel like I'd be like excited about like I'd be like interested in the person, or like I'd my brain would be like hopeful that like I don't know, your brain starts to wander. I feel like the less information you know about someone, the more your brain starts to imagine things. I hope it turns out a certain way, but we have an understanding both of us are kind of trying things out. That's literally like that is the point of dating to me. Okay, I never trust again. Take everything, everything I say with a grain of salt. Everyone have you have your own interpretation of things, but I feel like when it comes to dating, like I feel like the point of dating is to like, but just like there you can everyone could be like looking for different things, but I don't think that you need to date to find your person. I think you could date to have nice experiences with people and then see if you vibe with someone. Literally dating, you can go on a couple of dates with someone and like while both of you are still figuring out if like you would like to continue seeing each other. Um some people know after one date, some people know after three dates. I think longer down the road communication helps so that like assumptions don't start being made, but in general like I feel like the whole point of dating is just to like, and sometimes it's hard to take things slow, especially if like a first date goes really well, because then like y'all get really excited and then like it feels like okay, that's where the brain starts filling in things and you start imagining like fun future scenarios. But it's definitely just taking it slow sounds like the right move. I think both of y'all are doing the right thing here. He's here. I'm a fro. Oh my god, wait. But I'll message you what happens. I believe in you. Remember, I hope you're able to enjoy the night for what it is. No, without expectations aside, I hope you're able to have just like a fun evening with this person. Whether you're getting food or doing an activity. I hope it's nice. But anyway, have fun. Don't throw up in to at don't yeah. Sorry. Maybe I shouldn't be giving advice. Maybe I should learn how to finish my sentences first. Anyway, but yeah. Again, thinking back, like I'm trying to be like, what was the last? I was watching a stream today, and they were doing an anonymous form. I probably still have them in a tab right now. Oh no, they're not doing this anymore. Oh damn, they're doing something. What is this? Are they playing marbles? No, they're playing something that looks like marbles that honestly looks real fun. I'm gonna take a look at their VOD later. But they were doing like an anonymous form of stream suggestions, and then someone was talking about like someone mentioned something about like Valentine's Day, and then it got me thinking about our last I think for the last two Valentine's Day streams we did. Hooray, there it is. I think for the last two Valentine's Day streams we did though, we did anonymous like love advice. I feel like I should set a reminder for myself. I'm gonna do that actually. I'm gonna put that on my main. Where's my calendar at? I'm gonna put January 15th. I'll put January 15th. Let's do um open Twitch form for, oh no, I shoot on February 1st because I forget that Valentine's Day is not just the month of February. It's right in the middle. Open Twitch form for um romance. I'll know what it means. That's good enough. That reminder that I said yesterday, by the way, for oh, and that's kind of what I want to do today. But the reminder that I said yesterday for adding holiday charcuterie to the thing, came in handy because I totally forgot about it until today and I saw the notification. Work thing count 1. Side quests, I don't know, like 3. Okay, 3 side quests and 1 work thing. How many work things? Is there a goal here? Are we trying to hit a certain number of work things, or are we just seeing how many we can get? They can't stop all of us. That's what I think about in all contexts like this. Also, hi, no one but me here. Hello. Did you know that if you send one hey guys in here, my bot that I have deployed to my server should respond. There it is. That's how that's my test. That's the way that I test that it's still operating. It's like the hello world for for like Twitch chatbots, and I just left it in there because I'm like, this is the perfect test. But I never really get to see "Hey guys" used outside of it, so it's cool to see it in here. I love it. I feel like it's such a good wave. I actually really want to have like a wave emote in here. I feel like, what are your most like common either emotes or emojis that you use in conversation? Because for me, I love using emojis, and I love using Twitch emotes, like in iMessage or on here. So like, when I'm on Twitch and I use emotes, I feel like the things that I seek, okay, in iMessage or any place where I can use, like, I'm communicating using, where I can use emojis, I do the nod a lot. I like the nodding one. And I do the sob. I think a nod, a sob, hard eyes or star eyes I think are really fun. Like, 'cause I just think they're like funny as hell when you use them in certain contexts. And then those, it's like I feel like the nod and the sob I use like normally. I think the hard eyes and the star eyes I use like in like scenarios where I'm trying to be where I'm being sarcastic. And then because they're so they express so much emotion. And then what's another one that I feel like I need to look at my actual like keyboard for this. That's so cute. I love it. Pride. Ooh, that's so cute. As many as possible. Okay, I believe in you. I think did I guess four? I think I guessed four. You're gonna do four works. Although you've technically done a cumulative of four things. I'm kind of curious about the side quests. I like. There's one. Actually, another thing that I've been doing though is I use a lot of on like iMessage. Like, I'll use a lot of like stickers. Like basically you can use stickers as like emojis also. So like I just have a bunch of custom stuff now there in there too. There's one emote that I have though that Sav added that I never use, but it's so funny to me. And it's a little, okay, wait, let me go to Simsa. These. I just realized what it's called. It's called Simsa Cheeks. There's just something about it. And I like that it's an actual like Twitch emote. It's so fun. It's so cute. But yeah, I think the other ones that I use on Twitch, I think I use so okay, things that I want on Twitch. I want a wave. So I love using a wave. I want a nod. I actually don't have any nodding emotes. Waves we have. So like, "Hey guys" exists. I think that's a pretty nice wave. I use Passions Ralph wave quite a bit. Um, a thumbs up can be funny if it's used tastefully, I think. And then I feel like dance emotes I use a lot of. I think most people that I'm like sub to, I think, have a dance emote. It took me so long to add a dance emote for us, but I'm glad that we have one. I still want to add more though. I feel like we don't have enough. We don't have enough emotes. On one hand, like, I want to like add as many as I can that are like actual like videos or images from stream. But I feel like, I mean, when am I going to? I guess I've waved quite a bit on stream. I probably even waved on this stream and I didn't even realize it. But yeah, but all in all, I feel like I'm pretty. Oh, it's another thing that I do. I feel like whenever I am writing, apart from emojis, when I'm not using emojis, especially, this is something that I need to think about. And like, I think I use this quite a bit. I don't know. I'm heavy on formatting. And so I use a lot of tone indicators, which I feel like probably has some sort of relationship when it comes to like emojis and using emotes whenever you're talking on most of these platforms. But I feel like I'm heavy when it comes to like tone indicators. So I use a lot of like asterisks, and I use like, I used to use the tilde a lot. I think now not as much. I don't use underscores often, but I use them whenever I want to italicize things and Markdown is like accepted. So on Discord, I like, oh God, I would say Discord formatting, I'm a big fan of anything that's like Markdown, but like Discord, I think lets you do like quite a bit of like Markdown stuff. I use a lot of, I think my most used like symbol that I would use to like emphasize things. I do caps a lot and I do like asterisks a lot. So I'll be like, you know, let's say I'm saying like, "We are so back. I'd be like, "We are so back." Or well, hold on, see, now I'm like, what if I did like, we are so back oh my God, 37 minutes, 37 seconds is kind of sick. Okay, 30, not 30. "We are so back," capital SO, and "we are so back" with the stars, I feel like are different. The lowercase with the stars sounds like there's more of a pause around the so. There's like emphasis on the so, but it's more of like a gentle pause around it to just like highlight that, like, like, "We are so back." And the other one is "We are so back" is like a longer extended so. I think that I actually do use my asterisks and my And my capital is differently on here. Also, hi Johnny into our 726 seltzer. Hello. How's it going, team? It's going swell. It's going very swell. It's a little bit warm in here. I am wearing sweatpants though today. I'm actually wearing exactly what I wore to my stretch bendy class today, except for slightly fewer layers underneath because what I wear under this is not very comfortable. I had a lot of, what did I have on? I had pole bottoms, then shorts, and then the sweatpants that I'm wearing right now. I've switched everything under the sweatpants for standard undergarments. Put up Christmas today in store or in life? I might have to actually turn on my AC. I'm not going to lie. Or what if well, okay, but there's sound that comes from outside. If I were to open my kitchen window, maybe I might try kitchen window. Let's see what we hear. Actually, let's do. And maybe if anything, we can do I can change it to shorts if need be. But yes. But did you have some mac and cheese today? I had so much mac and cheese today. I actually had, oh my god, I only ate mac and cheese today. Oh my god, I have an ice cream sandwich in my freezer. I just need to remember that that exists later. That's all. But yes, I had so much mac and cheese today. It was so good. Also, I don't know if I said hi to you, Lily, but I'm going to say it again just in case. It was right around the time that I was going to touch my fan. Why did that sound like that when I said it? Sorry. Anyway, I had to wait a while. I had to wait a while for my food today at the place. I got food. And they were like, "Hey, sorry for the wait." The wait emote is just like it was there. It's just yeah. And I after reading it for like the third time, I'm like, is this the wait emote? Because I'm just guessing. Sometimes I just read like LMFAO shuffling. Like when I see it, I just assume that it's LMFAO, but I'm like, maybe I'm getting it wrong. Sorry for the wait. We know you ordered medium fries, but we gave you a large because you were so patient. Aw, I love that. I feel like, do you think like if you were put through like Plankton's recipe deconstructor, would you be like 13% fries? In my home and in my life. Tree looks so nice, very festive. Oh, heck yeah. We officially have our festive emotes in here. I think we should do, okay, so tonight we're actually going to be doing some activity deciding things. Also, JJ Bonds, thank you so much for the follow. We're going to be doing feel free to say hi if you want to, or you can lurk. It's totally fine. Sorry, didn't mean to say your name out loud. I need to start being more anonymous when it comes to follows. Anyway, I want to get a tree this year, a little tree, probably to throw right over there, right by there next to the couch. And I think today we're basically gonna be going through a bunch of different December activities for us to possibly do on stream. And okay, yes, actually, yes, we're gonna be going through a lot of December activities. Maybe we'll make a mood board out of it. Maybe I'll just write stuff down. We'll see what calls to us the most. But I have okay, normally I do this, I think, off stream. Normally just off stream, I do a little bit closer to December, but I feel like doing it a week in advance is probably the best thing so I can get things ahead of time. We can actually start on December 1st because we do stream on December 1st this year. Also, Lily, enjoy your 400. It's happening again. Your 459th seltzer. I missed the ending of last stream and watched the VOD. Look, oh, thank you. I'm glad. It was so tasty. It was so yummy. God, that mac and cheese was phenomenal. And then today I tried it with a little bit of Tabasco. I tried it with a couple different like things to like see what different spice things, like how they would impact the flavor. And Tabasco was my winner. It was so yummy. I'd probably be like 34% fries. That is more than one third. And that's the honest truth. Now I'm stoned in my bed. I sound so comfy. That after having fries today must be fantastic. I genuinely do not eat fries enough. Um, That's actually, I think that's the whole statement. I stand by it. I know it's a little controversial. No, I feel like, oh no, we're supposed to have fries on here. We are going to be having quite a bit of food. I feel like the food streams that we're doing in December, we got two different forms of gingerbread. There's gingerbread cookies and gingerbread homes, and the gingerbread cookies I think would be made ahead of time so that they can enjoy their time in their homes, especially if we make gingerbread people. Um, oh my God. Should I use my pasta roller with my gingerbread dough? I love a song. Hmm. Thonking. Is that a single blink with each eye? Hell yeah. I want to learn how to blink like that. Is the clip that I uploaded today, why did I feel like it was the winking one? It might have been the winking one. And honestly, I'm wondering if that's the emote that like triggered it. But I genuinely like I can't. How does everybody have one of these? What? How? How does everybody have one of these? Okay, at least they queue up. Because I can't imagine what a spicy with the buggy would have been. Why is every blink? Is this just how? Wait, is this how people blink normally? Have I been blinking incorrectly the whole time? Have I been blinking with both eyes at the same time? Is that like not proper etiquette? Is it rude to blink with both eyes? Thinking about this now. But yeah, I can't. I feel like I can't wink. Can any of y'all close a singular eye without using any of your other face muscles in a noticeable fashion? Because I feel like even when like I like will like close, I think like I like my cheek will raise, like maybe my eyebrow might go down. I don't know. I'm scared to do it now. I'm thinking too much about it. But I feel like I still use, even when I'm winking, I still use other facial muscles parts to do stuff. Wow, interesting. Only with my left eye. Interesting. Did you like, are you a lefty? If you blink with one, you would be winking. It's true. Okay, wait, I'm gonna try. It's gonna be really bad. I'm gonna try to wink without doing anything else. Without moving any other muscles in my face. Okay, ready? This is my raw wink. No, this is my wink with extra effort. Okay, wait. Okay, why am I holding my breath? Okay. Fuck. How do you do? I feel like this has got to be a skill. I'm right-handed, so you can do it with your left eye and you're right-handed. Okay. Okay, wait. Right, left eye. Okay. Nope, already moving cheek and eyebrow. Damn it. Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm looking at my own reflection. I feel like I'm trying to sneeze with my eyes open. This is just not going to work. What if I try the other eye? Okay, what if I close both eyes and then just open one? Damn it. Ow, that hurt. Okay. I just... There has to be like some sort of like competition for this. I'm this close to spending $2,000 on a tattoo. I'm not gonna lie, that's way worth, way better use of my time than whatever I just did. What kind of tattoo are we thinking? You don't need to say what it is, but like, is it like a big piece? Is it a part that will like be a part of like a sleeve, or like or you can keep it full surprise? But like, do you know like in terms of just like really just size? I mean, would you be going to the same artist that you normally go to? Let me see. It's for the back of my neck, top of shoulders, maybe a little onto my hairline. Ooh. Is that part supposed to be more painful or less? I'm thinking it feels like it's sensitive there. Like I feel like here, like I feel like I can like, I feel like I could feel like the top of my spine. So I'm like, I feel like the skin is thin. To wink in general, you do need to move the surrounding muscles a bit. Okay, let me try it. Let me try the left eye again. The right eye, I can't. Well, oh God, that was hard. Okay, wait. Ow. Okay. Doing it real slowly is like kind of disturbing to look at. The same one I've gone to for the last few. Similar vibes to the abstract I have on my wrist. Okay, cool. Very gothic, a little ornamental. Ooh. Very shape. Hell yeah. I mean, look, whatever you end up doing, if you end up going with this one, because I know you said you're debating, or you're not even debating. I think you're this close. Question though, is it that like you are going to get another tattoo soon, no matter what, and then this just might be your next one, or you're seeing if you should do this, make this jump now versus make this jump a little bit later? I want a tattoo. Oh, might be, you get tired of it and want it off. Is there anything? I feel like for me, I just like. I feel like once I like, if I like rip the band-aid off and just get one, I think that first step is the like the hardest for me because like I'm like somewhere in the middle when it comes to like being scared to commit to like a choice. I think in life I've gotten better at making choices. Um, I do foresee myself eventually getting one, and I think that once I get the first one, even if something like small, I think that'll help me like kind of like make the full jump. I think that's also been with like other things in my life too when it comes to like just like starting. Sometimes getting started, I think was like the hardest part. But we'll see where my heart takes me. I'm waiting for my tattoo artist to reply to my message. Oh, you're this close, as in like we hit start. We're just waiting for the confirmation. See, for me, it's easy because I know I want it. I want to be covered neck to ankle in tattoo, so each individual one is a little less stressful. Hell yeah! Like I love the. I feel like honestly, this is so different because I guess like I could change things a little bit, but like with like my apartment, this place was like empty for like the first like bit, and I had so much trouble just like committing to a direction, and then once I started to just like exhale and just be like I'm just gonna get stuff, and start like filling it in, it became a lot easier to fill it in. I love one of my friends has been like completing. Have they completed? I mean, I think their sleeve isn't like fully done, but like I've known them when they had like when it wasn't a sleeve and then now it's a sleeve, I would say. And it's been so cool like seeing the progression. I love their tattoos so much. They have a very like good like style or theme in terms of like what I enjoy, like what I feel like I would have on myself. But hell yeah. I actually today, oh my God, speaking of like designing stuff and making decisions, today on I actually opened up oh my God, what's it called? Canva. I can never remember the name of it. I opened up Canva today, just because it's like been the easiest way for me to like make like a mood board type of thing. And I uploaded a photo of my living room. This is how it feels when I've been trying to think of stuff tonight. Took a photo of my living room wall because I'm like I need to start decorating this, and I'm using that. And I feel like I got like a sort of good enough photo for it. And then I've just been like just dragging and dropping images on top of that to like get like a digital version of like what a design for my wall can be so that I can at least like envision a couple things. And it's been useful. It's been like a nice, useful step. I think that by the end of November, I want to have some of my records up on my wall, and I want to. I just need to start. I just need to put. I'm telling you, once I put records on my wall, because I know for sure I'm going to want to at least like have my now playing and then maybe like three other slots. Um, Everything else will be a little bit easier. I just need like something there. It's too blank right now. It's too blank right now where it's like being. It feels like having to write an essay where the prompt is write about anything, which I don't like. It's hard. What do you mean anything? You knew me before I had any tattoos. Now I have 14. Damn. Oh my God. We've known each other for so long. Has it been what, 4 years? I'm so, it's so sweet. I almost, I almost wore, oh, I feel like I need to put like my like 4 years. Oh my God, 4.5 years. God, almost 5 years. We've been streaming for, I think a little over, just about 6 years actually now. I think I've been streaming for just about 6 years. Streaming a lot more in the last like five, I would say. Um, the first year was like the first year I think I was going like maybe like once or twice a week. And then I think the second year, third year, I was in fourth year even. I was early. We were going like every day. That was fun. That was a good time. Streaming has changed so much since then though. But yeah, for over 4.5. I feel like, my God, I feel like such a different person than who I was 4.5 years ago in a really good way. I didn't even dislike who I was 4.5 years ago, but I feel like I've really like, I don't even know. I feel like I've just been doing things. I mean, hell, I think I had 4.5 years ago. I think I had short hair. Three work things done. Oh my God, wait, work things started to take the lead, maybe? How many side quests though right now? I'm getting a tattoo on Saturday. Wait, that's so fun. That's so exciting. Is it like, I mean, is it like, are we thinking something big, something small? You don't need to say what it is. You don't even need to answer this question. But like, Is it like an addition to like something else, or is it its own? I mean, everything exists as like its own. Like I don't even know. I just like I love like I feel like one of my friends gets tattoos pretty frequently. And so it's really fun whenever I see them and they're like, oh yeah, I got these two new tattoos like earlier this week or like last week, and I'm like, that's so fucking cool. They look so good. Man, you were 17 and now you're 21. Shocker. I feel a huge shocker. Yeah, you know, it's we we grow up a lot, especially during like that range. Anything I feel like within like your first like God. And then I'm telling you, between like 21 and like 23, 24, 25, like is also going to feel like a like massive jump of difference. I do think that the world is also very different now and I think that having 2020 and everything that came with that and everything that came afterwards has definitely been a shakeup like, like no other. However, just in like, it's truly like, it's wild, like how much like I don't even know, like we just grow and change, and then especially during like those like first like 25 years, a shakeup like no other. Exactly. I'm like, I did say that. Man, and now your first full-time job, my God, and you're really fucking good at it. You got fucking promoted. You got promoted, Giselle. Thank you for watching more than 5 streams in a row. I already know. I Unreal watch streak. Thank you for pulling up to like 200 and something, 250 something, I think. Streams, 200, 255 maybe, something like that. I appreciate it and enjoy your 607 seltzer. I need my artist to respond to my message. I need him to blast needles into my epidermis for 5 to 8 hours. Now that feels like a quote. I actually don't know the answer to this. Buy time to lock in on work item number 4. Best of luck. I salute you. Is that a Boab? We have a Bob Ross Owo emote. That's kind of cute as hell. 4 years, 2 months. Damn. What was I doing like 4 years ago? Between 4 years ago and 5 years ago, what were we doing on Twitch? What were we doing on Twitch? This was what, 2021? Yeah. God, 2021. What was I doing in 2021? I was working out a lot. And I was posting pictures on Instagram. And I had my full-time job. I was fully remote at the time. This was 2021. So I think I was working out a lot, streaming a lot, and posting on Instagram. You know, that's kind of close to now. Except instead of working out, it's a lot more dance. Maybe. Oh my God. Also, my poll has officially shipped. It's been vibing for like almost 2 weeks in the delivery label created. We'll update when we know it's. Let me see if they've updated the shipping date, or not the shipping date, the delivery date yet. There is no delivery date for it, but I'm waiting. But it's officially, I think today. I think today it finally entered the in transit state and has officially made its way out. It'll arrive my birthday. Yep, got this right. I looked it up on Reddit to see like how long it takes, like when I wasn't getting any update for it, because like I think it was supposed to like ship out theoretically. I mean, look, this is a hefty purchase. It's big. It's not just it's a stage pole. So it's the stage. It's like panels to put together like a little like 5 foot diameter stage maybe, and then the pole and all the metal pieces and the legs and everything. So it's a hefty one, and it's coming from across the world. So there's a lot going to. So I not like a standard Amazon Prime situation here. Is how I would describe it. So like I looked up online. I was like, like it's been like, I don't know, a week and change. I remember it was over a week, and I got an email confirmation saying that like it would ship between like 2 to 5 business days or whatever, and it had been like a little bit more than that. So I was like, okay, let's see if I'm did I get scammed? But it finally shipped, and everyone was like, yeah, it took a while until it updated to shipped, but like once they actually had like the tracking like updated where like it said like it had been sent out, they're like, I got it in like 2 days. So I'm like, am I gonna get it in like 2 days? That would be kind of cool. Although I don't even think I'm gonna be here in 2. No, I will be here in 2 days, probably. I don't know. We'll see when I see my parents. But once the poll comes in, poll stream, we could do a poll stream. I don't even know what I would do in a poll stream. I can't wear my poll bottoms. That's TOS. That's actually the only day you're allowed male. Apparently. I have yet to be proved wrong on this. Gonna get the back of my head shaved by my tattoo artist. Free haircut. Oh my god. Oh my god, yeah. They like actually will though, right? Here, let me bring this down a little bit. I'm gonna get distracted. I've had Childish Gambino on for the last 2 days because of that performance. But yeah. Oh my god. Oh, that's kind of sick. Do you currently have a mullet? I don't recall. And do you have dyed hair right now? I really have been. I feel like for me, I'm gonna keep. I look at my nails every day to see how much they grow because this is the first time I think I'm ever like witnessing the bottom, like the fact that they actually do grow from the bottom, which is so odd to think about because why don't I feel that? Why do nails always feel, it's kind of like my plants. Like I see them like every day when I check on them, like they're longer or like they're more developed. They have leaves, but I'm like, when did you do that? I did not see you move. That's how I'm feeling about my nails right now. But I do think that I want to, like every time, like I still notice them like every day and I'm like, I really like this. I want to do more of it. And they're real pretty. But the bottom is very, there's like space there. And I'm like, you moved. You moved over the last week. And I didn't feel that happening. Super outgrown mullet with black hair and blonde roots showing. That's so cool though. Do you feel like it's a vibe or do you want to like, do you feel like it needs to be touched up? Just because I can't see it. I was thinking about that with my hair too. Although I've been trying to like okay, there are a couple things I've been trying. So as y'all have seen the half up, half down, 2 strands. I did on Halloween. I did a few times after that. I've done a little bit also raffles out for 18,000 points if you want to enter type next and join the town, you can possibly win some. I've done the half up, half down, no strands before. I do like the strands a little bit more, but I still need to play around with where the strands might come from. And then I also want to learn how to like wear, because it's getting chilly out. So I want to learn how to like wear hats and how to wear like a scarf. I feel like would look really neat. Like I don't know how to wear things on my hair with the length that I have now. Like I turned away from the entrance to my store, and this guy comes in and sees my female manager and soft layered hair that goes down to my shoulders and goes, ladies, and I turn around with my mustache and little beard. I'm like, hey man, what's up? He was like, oh. I wonder what I look like from the back. I think the only time I look at myself from the back is when like I'm trying to see if like I'm actually like when I'm trying to shake ass in the mirror and I want to see what it looks like. And I feel like I need to start recording, I think. I think I need to start recording what it looks like from behind with my phone. And I think that will give me a better, because I think that like while like I'm like turning back and like looking at a reflection, I don't think I'm getting I don't think I'm moving the same way. I don't think I'm moving the way that I should be moving. At least the way that I would be moving normally if I were in public. I've been dancing so much though. These last 2 days, I've been dancing so much at home. It's wild. I just been like either putting on music, also because I think we had the concerts on. I watched most of Dochi's set before it got nuked off of the internet. And it was so good. It was so good. And I think I still have like another like 20 minutes left. It got nuked as I was watching it, unfortunately. Also, who won? Oh my God, Kangary's. Kangary's on the 18K, Johnny. You know, rigged, but well earned. Well earned. But yes, it's kind of a vibe, but I'm also hyped to get it cleaned up. Oh my God, wait, ads. Sorry, I forgot about the ad. I did not have my dashboard open. Did not see the alert. Anyway. Let me see. It's been kind of a vibe, but I'm also hyped to get it cleaned up and cut off. Oh, to show off the tattoo in the back of my neck once I get it. Hell yeah. That's cool. I feel like it'll be like a nice like little like it'll just be like neat to like see like a new look. Has anyone ever called you Jaundice as a nickname for Johnny? What's wild is I want to say yes, but I don't know. I want to say yes, but I can't tell if it feels familiar because it's like a real word. I think when I've been like thinking of when I've thought of like alternative names of mine, I feel like I've thought of like Joanna or maybe like hmm, a lot to think about, a lot to consider here. Hmm. Have y'all started listening to Christmas music yet? I'm sure you probably hear it in the store actually. That was phenomenal. I love the Enhance. The Enhance will live forever in my heart and in my bones. Actually, I don't want anything to live in my bones. I feel like that would be really uncomfortable, both for me and whatever's, living in there. I'm gonna stop saying that. Yeah. But I love it. I do love that redemption. It will survive the redemption purge. I hear it in the store, but I also actively chose to listen to it today while putting up the tree lamp. Oh yeah, because you do Christmas things today. Okay, wait. Maybe we should. Maybe we should. Oh, that feels so nice. Okay, I'm gonna sit. We're gonna go into seated mode. You still wear tidy whities, or what if I lean? Hmm. There it is. How are you today? How are you doing? You ready to sit? We're gonna sit. Oh, that feels so good on my knees. Holy. Ah, I'm gonna stretch so good tomorrow though. You wait. Just you wait. There we go. See now I'm like, do I put holiday music on? Yeah. Just me like at the bottom. It's all pleasantly happy. God, it feels good to like take like full breaths of air. Me when I discover breathing. Sorry. Anyway, but yeah, we got an email from our district manager saying everyone should have Christmas music playing. Oh, but everyone should have Christmas music playing now. And me and my manager were like, I wanted to listen to pop punk music. Shout out to when the computer got nuked and we were stuck on pop punk for like 3 days. Has that been resolved yet, by the way? Did you like recover what you needed to recover? A lot of alt bands have done Christmas song covers. Can you slide that in? Oh, there's set playlists to choose from and no pop punk Christmas playlist. I mean, like, maybe they're missing out on record sales. Because, like, imagine what if that's been the key? Honestly, good music, genuinely, good music will have. I feel like if you make good music, if you make music that like people like find appealing, I will say, like, that that supersedes like everything. Something about like the sense, something about like that sense, like receiving when you hear a song that like is really good, and I feel like you can see this when it comes to like just like artists that are popular, uh, despite whatever. Like people when they hear a song that they like, that there's like an emotional connection there. Like people feel so drawn to hearing pleasant things. And I think when it comes to like streams, as another example of like something that people hear, um, having pleasant audio in a stream or having unpleasant audio in a stream is like the number one. That's like the main factor. When you go to like any panel at TwitchCon and they're talking about like, when it comes to like doing anything for your stream, like they're like the first thing you should always check. They're like you can have the worst camera in the world, you can even have no cam. They're like audio. They're like audio will make or break whether people like to hang out in your stream or not. And like if you're listening to like when I have like a good playlist on, that dictates how I feel for the day. Also, hi Zay, enjoy your 334th seltzer. I'm gonna bring my leg up. We're wearing pants today, so I'm not scared about flashing any of you. It's a good day. It's a good day to not break TOS. And yes, we got a new computer. We got a new computer. My manager has been slowly retrieving files from other stores so we can complete our tasks, but the old files of things specific to our store are gone forever. Damn. That's such a bad system they have set up. What the hell? That is a terrible, that is just not good. That's just not a good way to they should probably like not do that starting yesterday. There's still some things with the computer that we're setting up and it wouldn't connect to our two printers for a while and we are losing our minds trying to get it to work. We got the printer. Also say enjoy 334 seltzer. I know I said hi, but I don't know if I checked on your Celtsy count yet. But also, how are you today? And you super tidy whiteys. I'm well. I'm doing well. I went to my stretchy class today. I gotta do a stretch. Now I'm like, every time I talk about it, it makes me want to just like extend my limbs beyond their capacity. That sounds painful, but like it's really nice. It's kind of like how like you when you want someone to like take like a steamroller and just like go over your back, but like not like for real, but like almost maybe like maybe just like a little bit of a consideration. Um, but anyway, really good day today. I ate a lot of mac and cheese leftovers. It kept amazingly, tastes incredible. Um, I did not. Okay, well, there are a few things. Well, first, positives of the day. Got to eat mac and cheese. I went to my stretch class. I stretched like real nice. Like it was so good. It's like, it hurts so good. It's the type of like, it doesn't hurt. That's the thing. It's like, it feels like I am, it's like uncomfortable kind of, but like it feels nice. Like, especially when I'm like going to a pancake and like I know I really need to like push my like I just like stretch my way into it. I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get out of this, but it's feeling like real nice getting into it. It's like there's so much happening at once. It's wild. But anyway, today was a really good day of that, especially like with my splits at the end. And then I came back here. I ate more mac and cheese. Then I started stream and feeling really amazing about it. Feeling awesome right now. And then downside is so yesterday in the beginning of stream I mentioned how I keep waking up. I'm sleeping enough hours that I'm waking up super late. And then someone I think it was Robbie did not even like waste a second and was like, "You're eating too late." And I was like, "Fuck, you think you're right?" I think I am eating too. I've been eating a lot of food late at night and then going to bed, and I'm like, maybe that's it, because like that does align with with the effects of me eating late in the past. So I'm like, this might be it. But last night, as y'all know, we did make mac and cheese, and I did eat that very late. So I unfortunately did also wake up at like noon today. So I think tonight though, I will not eat after stream. What about like an apple? Maybe an apple. Maybe an apple. I'll be limited by the size of the apple. If I do snack on something, it'll be the apple. But maybe I don't need to. Maybe after stream today, I can drink my seltzer. I can lay down. I was gonna say read a book, but I'm not gonna. That's I can't claim that until I actually start reading again. But I can just after stream, I can drink my seltzer. I could lay down. Maybe no scroll tonight, and then just fall asleep. The customers let circle pit by the peppermint bark. People just start moshing in the middle of the chocolate store. Mosh in the chocolate store is like Panic at the Disco in December. Uh, Let me see. Oh, the person who did who did it, gave in her 2 weeks, and then on the first shift. Wait, the person who did it though. So this is referring to the person. This is referring to the person that broke. This is the person that bricked the computer. So the person who did it gave in her 2 weeks, and then on her first shift, she had after handing in her 2 weeks notice, she no call no shows me on a super busy shift. So that was a nightmare. Let me see. We have her in as unrehirable. Damn though, no call, no show after giving in a 2 week after giving their 2 weeks after breaking the computer. A lot of systems suck, but this whole thing is just ridiculous. Yeah, it's wild. There's not enough space in the store for that. What if I eat like 30% of the chocolate? How much space do we have left after that? Why does it sound like a math problem? Sorry for making y'all do math at this time. Or at any time. Working for done. And the Eddie is creeping in. I shit you not. There's only one visual that I had in my mind when you said that, and it was Eddie from Ed, Ed and Eddie peeking through the WAP. No, that's literally the one that was the first time I got the "you tried" by accident. I actually tried. There we go. My bad. But at least it worked. Did I say WAP instead of WOMP? I believe you, so because I would. I would say that. Um, oh my god, I also bought a new disposable weed pen. It's more of a box than a pen, so you finally have something you can do inside that isn't just suckling on heavy metals again. Oh my god, R.I.P. the suckler. Sorry, do we still the return of the suckler? I was gonna be like, sorry for bringing that back, but now I'm not the only one. Sorry, late night Mac, man. I love reading. Maybe I'll, man, I love reading. Maybe I'll do some reading tomorrow. Do you have a book? I mean, it sounds like, can you read? God, that interview kills me. The Jack Harlow one, the chicken shop one. Do you have like a book that you were like in the middle of, like you're in, like that you're that like is like when you do decide to read again, that's what you would go to? Book it literally reminds me of. It's what is it? Can you read? Why am I not get okay? I just googled "can you read" thinking that like it would know what I'm talking about. Let me actually open this up. Here we go. He's like, what the hell is this? Sorry, hold on. VPN is making this take a minute. Can you read Jack Harlow? I haven't seen this clip in so long. All right. Was it this? Please be this.
You know what I like?
Yeah.
Where I'm from, I don't know if they have it out here. They have little boxes in public. You can open them up and there's little books inside. It's a little library.
Yes.
Take a book, put it back. Never done it. I just like walking past them.
Can you read?
What the hell is this?
Sorry, I meant, do you like to read?
I do.
That's what I think of. Anyway, I forgot about that. This literally just reminded me. Anyway. Yeah, I know. This song is so good. Sorry, I'll turn it up. Sorry, I interrupted it for that too. What the hell is this? I say that for like enough things now. And it comes from this, even if I don't like realize it. Like, the hell is this? Sorry, I'm in the middle of really dark. I was literally gonna say, I think the last thing that I remember we talked about when it came to you reading was the Stephen King books. I remember, did you make any, were you making like, did you do artwork with like quotes from a Stephen King book that you were reading? I'm remembering like sitting in my old room. Why am I doing this? I remember sitting in my old room. I'm like, I don't have any special abilities. I'm like, I can't, it looks like I'm like literally about to like predict the future or like teleport us to the past. But I remember I was sitting in my, like, I can visualize sitting in my old desk and like looking at like that setup. And I remember when you were talking about this, my chat was on the left side of my screen. Oh my God. Sorry. And I remember my monitor's on the left. Oh my God. My monitor's on the left side of my PC setup. I forgot my monitor's here because I would look here to like see the, like whenever I'd pull up like artwork. Holy shit. I'm like, I feel like I'm there. Also, hi, Batcats. Greetings to you. Happy Monday. How are you today? Is it Monday for you, per chance? I won't say it out loud, but in my head, absolutely. You can't just, damn it, I almost said it out loud. I kind of just did. Anyway, I did a painting with a quote from Stephen King book. Yeah, I remember this. God, I remember a lot more than that now. Damn. Wow. I haven't sat in that chair. Literally the chair from the starting suit screen. I haven't sat in that chair in many months. Even the last couple times that I went to like see my parents, I did not sit at my desk. I didn't spend that much time in my room because I think they were all kind of short trips. Wow. I'm like remembering this now. I'm like, so much is just flooding back to me. Let me open up a new tab. Goodbye, Jack Harlow. The year 2023 starting. Sorry, where was I? Also, if you want to know what it's like at my specific chocolate store, I do. The other day, I said to my manager, you know that scene in the live action Cat in the Hat movie where the mom is on her way home and the house is an absolute wreck? Yes, with the spots and stuff and the vacuuming and it's a mess. There's like goo everywhere, kind of, but like paint, pink. Anyway. She was like, yeah, and I was like, that's our store. That's so okay. Would a customer notice? She agreed. Would a customer notice, or is it just from like the perspective of someone who like knows what's going on? Number 5 done, and I'm losing steam. 5 things done though for work is very impressive because I've done 0 things for work in the last I don't even know how long. Can't even begin to think to think about how long. No, generally though, 5 things in one session. Like I don't even think I do that many things for my personal self. That I get too distracted. And you're doing it with like you have an obstacle. Oh damn, my chair is flirting. Sorry. Well, sorry, my bot. Well, anyway. Well, I was good until I figured out I got mono, but yes, it is Monday. I am so sorry. I hope you recover well. Do you feel if I'm I'm gonna start asking about symptoms. I had mono. How old am I? Okay, sometime over 10 years ago. Wow. Wow. But I did also have mono. And I was very, very tired for a long time. Actually, no, it was like, well, it was like 2 weeks. Um, but ultimately I hope that it passes for you the way that it passed for me. I hope your throat's okay. That was it. I was tired and my throat hurt. How are you feeling? How are you feeling physically? Happy Monoversary. Thank you. Do you know what's funny? Oh my God, I know when I got it. Because I think I got it from a YouTube convention. I think I got it after coming back from Florida. I think it was in February of 2015. February 2015, because I went to a YouTube thing in Florida and then I came back and I got mono. But like I got mono, I got back and then it hit like it was like I was like, oh, I so got it from there. Oh my God, because I think that someone else, I feel like there's someone that I knew that also had it. I don't know if they had it right before or they also got it like right after. But like I remember I'm like, damn. I'm like my first year in college and I get it at a YouTube convention. I was like, of all places, I feel like I'm yeah, anyway. Uh met Jenna Marbles at VidCon and all I got was mono. That would go so hard on like a hat, or if it was 2014 on like a tank top. Wait, I'm wearing a tank top right now. Anyway. The edible race helps productivity a lot. Are you having moments where you're pausing and you'll be like, no, I need to get this done because we're losing time. The customers don't usually notice. No, interesting. So it's really like, damn, y'all really. Yeah, I guess fair enough. I guess they don't know what to expect. Does it? Does it look messy, or is it like you just know all the things that like? Is it just like what gets messy? Is it that you have stuff that you need to do, or is stuff just not in the right spot? Like, is it like physical mess, or is it a long list of to-dos? Only occasionally do they get a peek behind the curtains and they're like, I'm like, honey, you don't know the half of it. When my manager first started, I don't know what my brain did. My brain was like mushed those words together. And in my head, I can't lie about this because I'm gonna giggle if I don't say it. And I read when my manager farted. Anyway, when my manager first started, Kira was like, "Is she ready for when? Is she ready for when she goes to open the cupboard and the whole door comes off in her hand? Is it that? Is it that intense?" I'm drowsy and it's I'm drowsy and it's super sore. But I'm more mad than anything. Let me see, because TMI warning is my first time. I will say warning. But I will say, yeah, mono. I do think that most people get mono I don't know if it's in the US here. US here. How many people get mononucleosis? Is that what it was? Mononucleosis? In the United States, wait, let's go to Wikipedia. Somewhat more credible here. They actually at least have linked sources I can refer to, maybe. I'm gonna type in Control F %. Nearly 95%. I don't know if it's, yeah. About 45 out of 100,000 people develop infectious mono each year in the United States. Nearly 95% have had an EBV infection by the time they are adults. The disease occurs equally at all times of the year. So, yeah. So, I hope that it passes. Yeah. Did you know that if you've had mono, you're more likely to have MS? Interesting. I mean, it seems to be very widespread. MS, is MS multiple sclerosis? I could be wrong. I'll let you, not now, bot. Okay, yes. Interesting. I didn't know that it increased. I mean, I guess it makes sense for it to like, I mean, not specifically that, but like, I guess it's understandable for like having something to like increase your risk of having something else. So I'm like, I guess it's, yeah, but interesting. But yeah, I think a lot of people do get mono though. Which I came across that information about 10 years ago. Literally, my bot's just like it's not the best timing. But yes, but I hope that it passes. I hope that you have, I think it should, but I hope that like you get past the harshest of the symptoms sooner rather than later. Because I know that's a very uncomfortable thing to have or to endure. I know it hits everyone, hits different people differently. So I hope that it's a lighter case for you. Mr. Ed just kind of quiets the noise in my undiagnosed ADHD brain. So there's this sweet spot where I'm hyper focused and then a hard drop off. Sorry, when I lose it. Got it. Well, you know what? I'm still impressed. The handles almost all spin when you flick them because like at least one screw is sorry, I'm getting too distracted. Let's put, but I can't skip shot A. Okay, that's fine. I'm leaving this one. I'm leaving. The handles and almost all the handles. All right, starting over. A grand announcement. Does this work? Starting over. Okay. The handles almost all spin when you flick them because there's at least one screw has fallen out of each one. The entire lid for the ice cream freezer detach. You come in. Imagine if like someone actually walked in when then I would. No, I can't convince myself that I have powers. Not anymore. I did that when I was 8 years old and it didn't end well. It ended with disappointment, was the TLDR, because I did not have powers. Unless I do. No, I can't do this again. Not ever since I was like 8 years old. Sorry. The entire lid for the ice cream freezer detached once. There's also definitely ghosts that throw shit off the wall sometimes. Well, that's definitely concerning. I feel like your ice cream store, do you feel like it has a potential for being an entertaining episode in a sitcom where someone who works there gets locked in the freezer and the entire episode is their storyline in the freezer trying to get out, but then they do make it out safely at the end and they're for some reason in way better shape than what it would be like if someone was actually locked in a freezer, maybe? Sitting here drinking a box. Drinking a box? Oh, because I I think, you know what I think I'm doing? I think I'm just like eating all the words in each message and then I'm just like spitting them out in any order. I don't know why I described it like that. Sitting here drinking a Monster Energy. Oh my God, I just realized what that can also mean. Sorry. It took me a second. Sitting here drinking a Monster. Sitting here drinking. I don't know why I can't read today. Maybe I should read before bed, actually. Maybe it would be a good idea for me to get some practice in. Johnny can't say. It's truly though. Sitting here drinking a Monster Energy. Do you know what this reminds me of? That one sketch. I can't even quote it. It's so bad. Sitting here drinking a Monster Energy and smoking from your weed pen, your box. Now whenever I say it, it just sounds different. My body doesn't even know what to do right now. Is this the sweet spot that Gubera was talking about? We're a chocolate store, not an ice cream store. That is also true. Wait, it always makes me mad when someone's like, oh my God, I didn't know you sold chocolate. We sell primarily chocolate. We also happen to have ice cream. I like Ive Kafim a lot. Why does that sound like a joke name? Like a name like Mike Hawk? I've Kafim. Barbecue sauce on my titties. So there I was. God, I need to watch like a Vine compilation again. Man, isn't there anything going on that isn't about boxes? Squidward during like that one. Actually, no, yeah, during that one episode of SpongeBob. Although I feel like he was kind of into it. It's the blink that on. Maybe I am like I do feel like that blink thing. The damn, I can't. Okay. Can you train yourself to like do it? I look like I'm like guarding a little secret. Hmm. Wow, it's very underwhelming when it cuts back to me. I feel like it's a disappointment. Like I feel like it's like it's like a face reveal. Also, hi Nat. Hello. Happy 4 years, 9 months. God, this four something between the last 4 and 5 years. We were on something. We were doing stuff. How you been? Almost wrote exclamation point Tony. It's Tony. Wait, I'm gonna make that a command. Give me 1 minute and 29 seconds. Wait for it. Done. Did that take me way less than that? Beautiful. Wait. What if... Okay, wait. Hold on. I'm going to change this. I'm going to do... Okay. Is this safe? Maybe. Arguments. Hold on. Wait for it. Okay. And then this is potentially very risky. This. All right, let's try it again. Literally. Beautiful. Actually, I don't know why I'm doing it like that. I could literally just make it respond with the tiny text. I make it call the whole tiny. Wait, can we tiny who's Tony? You know, actually, no question mark is even better. It's potentially very risky letting Tony out of the box. Trigger warning, Tony. You know what? When you say Tony, you're just saying 2 parts of the human body. Is that like, do you feel fine about that? Or is that unsettling to you? Because it's kind of freaking me out. Yeah. Johnny. I was gonna be like, altogether, I am one person, but I am. I am one person. That's not new information. All right, let me just let's enable this again. Delete the sub action. Delete this one too. It's just gonna say who's Tony. Anyway, Tony. Hello. I come here annually just to remind myself how long I've been following. It's impressive. It's very impressive. 4 years, 9 months? Like, do you remember what you were doing 4 years and 9 months ago, Nat? I can tell you, actually. Can I? I could look at your chat history. I think it's kind of weird that we can't look at our own chat history and other people's chats. Like, if it's like your chat history. Like, I want to know what the first message I've sent in Honestly, anyone's chat. I don't have an example. I am the sum. He is the sum of his parts. No way. Huge. Watch this. Timer off. Sorry. Watch this. Timer off. Knew it. Huge if true. It's like you work so hard for everyone but yourself. I see how unhappy you are. Me? Well, maybe if Tony let up a little bit. Just kidding. I have 2 Tonys. Wait, no. I have so many more toes than that. I have like 8 more. I got 2 knees though. Hi, RJ. Hello, hello, hello. I need to get some more salty, honestly. I will be getting some more salty in a second. But hi. I'm not gonna lie though, I'm pretty happy right now. I feel like, not to be like, I just danced the stress away. I don't know. I'm not really stressed. I'm in like a very good like little like peak mode right now though. Just because like I'm in like an in-between stage of like still getting to do. It's like I'm on vacation for like a week. Vibe Town. Won't you take me to? Wait, we got to decide on December things, by the way. What are y'all trying to do this December? What are some holiday things y'all like to do in the month? Brick check. I got that brick. We got, hold on. Where is it? Where's the brick? Did I get rid of brick? No, there it is. Don't worry, we'll take care of this. Thank you. God, I haven't seen that in a while. Brick check is so funny. Exclamation point, brick check. Oh, wait. Oh, my God. I forgot I did something a while ago. We do have, so y'all know, like, you know, the squirting contest audio that I did not come up with that already exists, that is from a show, not my original thought, so I cannot even claim it. Anyway, you can't technically have a squirting contest in here if you do exclamation point squirt. It does do it. I think it does the hug. I forgot I added this. Did I ever mention it on stream? Maybe I didn't mention it for good reason. It's a random number of squirts. So like you know, like that's okay. 3 squirt streak reached is crazy. How do I make that not happen? Not the vanish. But yeah, I think, did I win that one? So what I was thinking about doing, I think I was going to make it a 2-parter. I don't even think it takes inputs, but you might have hit the maximum there. 3 square streak reach is crazy. The longest square. We're entering numbers as if it could be, I don't know what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I think what I was going to do was I think I was going to make a redemption where you can trigger. This sounds horrible. There's a chance that I undo this decision immediately after saying this out loud right now. But I was going to add a command for you to trigger the squirting contest. It would play the audio from a show that is not my own original audio. And then there would be like 30 seconds where y'all can use the squirt command if you want to. And then there would be a winner based off of whoever got the long. I honestly can't even tell you what time of day it was that I implemented this. There's a chance I implemented this at 4 in the morning once. I don't know. 11:11? No, that's just. Is that our? Wait, why is it getting longer? You thought extensively. It's crazy because I definitely have like notes on this probably somewhere. It's just I'm like because it's so easy to implement, especially because it would be like a this was part of me trying to like think of like new exciting channel point rewards we can have. I don't know. Oh, it's beautiful. And this is what I came up with. Maybe we need to let me think a little bit less. Maybe I am thinking. How much less can I think? Clearly. People here in Discord. People yearn to be able to say the sentence that I originally meant to say. I cannot. I feel like today I can't speak. And tomorrow I'm going live even later than this. Tomorrow I think I'm going live at like 10 p.m. I'm supposed to be dancing tomorrow. I don't even know if I'll be able to. I don't know. We'll see what we do tomorrow. I'm like, holy damn. Oh, but I so should. Tomorrow I have. Now I want to stretch. Okay, I gotta do it. Oh, that feels so nice. What is this stream? I was supposed to. Ooh, this feels good. I should. Yeah, I'm into this. Okay. Ah. That was actually really nice. Sorry. Anyway, I felt like my soul leave my body for a moment. I was supposed to, and what I still want to do is I want to plan December activities, and I think we will. Okay, so how do I log into Canva? Which I finally remember what it's called. Canva.com? Impromptu stretch. God, I get why dogs do it now. Continue another way. No, let's continue with my email. Let's use my stream email. A lot just happened in my body. There we go. Thanks for that one felt real nice. My stream mail. That's so good. That's fucked up how good that is. My stream mail. Oh, I'm gonna start saying that every time. Logging into my stream mail. Yeah. That's nice. Sorry. Okay. Here it is. Get my info here. I wish it would be a cat for a day just so I could God, cat stretches are next level. The way I just want to know how they do that with their back. Isn't there a whole song? Isn't it that weekend song featuring who the hell is it? Is it Lana Del Rey? Anyway, I'm gonna go create. Create whiteboard. Let's get rid of the dots on here. I know how to get rid of the dots, maybe. I think I gotta do file. There it is. Let's make you dark mode. Can I dark mode it from here? Accessibility. Not from accessibility. I'll do it here. And then let's dark mode it from here. Beautiful. Oh my god, we haven't daily tidied in so long. Should we do the daily tidy in December? Should we do it now? Is this? Yeah, this is my whiteboard. All right. Can I just do T? Okay, nice. How do I hide you? Let's make you bigger. All right. December stream things. Let's find a more fun font. Love how readable my extension's making this. All right, flashbang warning temporarily. Flashbang warning. Flashbang warning. Warning. Bang flash. I don't know. I can't even explain that one. Sorry. Maybe this. What are you? You look like you're made out of chalk. I like it. I need to make it look like this was made using like maybe word art. No, word art looks prettier than this. Word art has like colors and stuff. The rest of my text though will probably not be this font. Maybe we'll see. Thing 8. God, what Dr. Seuss film is this? I don't even apologize for that one. I'm really proud of it. Honestly though, bravo though. 8 things. Where's 8 things while hanging out with Mr. Eddie? Okay, wait. This is how I categorize streams when planning, by the way. I do it in Notion, but food. Damn it. Let's go 40. 40 like the red. Bars. Food. Craft. Game. And other, because we need to catch all. All right. Let's put you over here. Make you a bullet. Let's actually make you a numbered list if we can. Advanced settings. That's just not what I want. Oh, there you are. You are a numbered list. If I do this, could I like do like the fancy alignment, like a space evenly, tidy up? Beautiful. Okay. I could just do that maybe. Yeah. Beautiful. All right. Let's make you not that size though. Maybe this. Tidy up. What can I do for space evenly? Tidy up is Alt-Shift-T. Alt-Shift-T. All right, I'm learning. All right, a little bit of body text. A little bit of body sounds like a line. Anyway. Let's go here. All right, food. We got some obvious ones in here. Hi, Callie. Welcome back. I'm currently doing some December stream planning. I kind of want to move you more here. This just feels, oh no, whatever, it's fine. So obvious things. Ginger bread. Why is my caps lock on? Gingerbread. All right, you know what? Aha. All right, gingerbread cookies is 1. 2, gingerbread house. This would just be like, this would be some kit, probably from like Michael's or something. I don't think I can make one. I could make one from scratch, but I feel like I like when they just give me default cookies and then we can just kind of work. We can focus on the decorating more than anything else. I'm doing well. How are you doing today, Callie? How has your Monday treated you? How's your week started so far? I think I'm calling it quits. Honestly, I'm impressed. Not that I would have expected you to like do any particular amount, but I'm impressed that you made it to 8 things. Because again, that's like 7 more than I probably would have done. Also, Callie enjoyed her 75th seltzer. And cheers. I'm gonna grab my own seltzer in a moment. Gingerbread house. Let me see. I call it quits. On anything in particular? Or are we describing names that we've given to something? Oh my god, Callie and Callie. I didn't even realize. Callie and Callie. I like that. That's fun. I didn't realize what I was saying. I'm like, yeah. But it's spelled so differently that my brain registered it so differently. Gingerbread cookies, gingerbread house. What else do I have here? Should we make like ice cream? But like, do you do ice cream in December? No. What's a good like holiday? We already have cookies checked off. We have the house decorating. This is decorating just to be more specific there. Hi, Starwomb. Hello. I hope you're having a lovely Monday today. We're currently prepping for the upcoming month, which is, I guess, a week from today. I'm just seeing what different activities I might want to do. I'm going to leave this open here. I'm going to drag this here. How's your Monday been treating you? Let me see. Yule log. Oh, my God. Wait, actually. Also, thank you for the follow. Yule log. I'm so down. I'm putting down every... let's get you. Craft. Okay, craft. Y'all want to do another ornament stream? So I want to do... Okay, wait. Tree... assembly plus how long did it take to assemble a tree last time? I did a 7-foot tree, so it took a while. Let's do tree assembly with lights. And this I should do because I want to do this like maybe like the beginning of the month, and then we'll do, or should we do ornament stream first? Well, actually, maybe if I do the tree assembly, then I can get an idea of what kind of ornaments we want, and then we'll see if we do like, I liked what we did last year, but I'll have to have a better system. But I like the wooden bulbs that we just like painted. Oh, pretzels. I made pretzels, I think, last year. God, I still have to eat. Well, I froze. I think I have one of them still frozen. I gotta eat that. But I would be down. Oh my God, wait, peppermint bark. Is this like, but this is like kind of quick to put together though, right? Maybe peppermint bark could be combined with something like making like, are you thinking like a large like soft pretzel type of thing? I'll put soft pretzel. I went into work and I checked it. Sorry, let's put something festive. Festive. Oh, we'll have festive music. We'll have festive. Well, no, I haven't. I'll let the festive music come in a little bit later. I'll let the festive music come in. Oh my god, we have Schlatt's Christmas album. I forgot about this. I'll let that come in once we actually start. I could put like Christmas jazz though. Maybe. I went to work and I checked the walk-in fridge for the drinks and realized that we don't have basil nor mint at all. I used to have. That's why I used to grow both, but now I just grow the basil. I'm growing so much basil right now. Oh, I feel it's good to switch this. Sorry. Do you need to get more or like what's the strat? What do you do now? My body just cried in pain. Did you need it for anything? Like, were you planning? Were you banking on making something with it? With either of those? I got rid of my mint, which honestly probably would have been nice to have it for December so I can make peppermint things. But honestly, if I planted it right now, the way that it would still probably grow by the end of December, the thing grew like it was wild. I'm okay. I just finished a 4-day pet sitting house sitting job, so I'm pretty exhausted. Oh my goodness. It definitely sounds exhausting. Have you been was this for because we spoke recently about I feel like we spoke recently about like a couple of dogs and cats. I don't know if that was this one or not. I've been dealing with some autoimmune inflammation, so it hasn't been great, but I'm glad to be back home. I'm glad you're back home. Did you spend most of those or all of those 4 days like house like externally? Like was it being there? Or was it? I mean, either way, there or checking in, I feel like it's still like a lot of movement. It definitely must be nice to like be back home though. I hope that like being home in like your own space and where you have all your things and you have what you. I'm hoping everything you need helps like level a little bit. I stayed there overnight for 3 days. Got it. For me, like even like, I feel like just being away from my space. Like even like if I'm like on a vacation and I'm going somewhere where it's like a very like pleasant like time away, I still is always so nice to be back. And that's like that's like a vacation. It's not even like for like work. It's not even for like a job. So like being away from like my home base is definitely for any number of days honestly usually does take a lot. So like I'm glad you get to be like back home and hopefully you can like settle in a little bit. 3 days away from home is tough. Even like now, I think when I'm going to see my parents, I think I'm only going to go for like 2 days, maybe. Just because like I don't know, I like to be here. I like my little like cozy up space. I need to make some more hot chocolate though. I've been feeling super cozy with hot chocolate lately. I've been using it to like really like settle in. Hold on, I'm gonna go to something with less lyrics. This is a good song. Tree assembly. Should we do tree assembly? Okay, tree assembly. Do I do tree assembly there? Do I do the ornaments? Because next week I start work. So we're still gonna be like I still have stuff that I want to do on stream, but I can't do something that's gonna like keep me up till 4 a.m. The tree assembly wouldn't. The ornaments, but I should do the ornaments early. But I probably won't do the same like request queue that we did before. But I've learned from like past years. So the problems I think with the request queue is that it takes so long for doing each individual one. And so if there's like a request that comes in, I feel like, yeah, I don't even know. Oh my God. Sarah! Damn. Thank you for resubbing. First of all, happy 28 months. I hope you've been well. I hope you've been having a swell time in life. I hope you enjoy the next month of emails and no ask and emails and no ads. Oh my goodness. I have questions. Just like how things have been. I feel like the last time we left off, I don't know if you were like about to embark on like a new journey. If we were still talking about eyewear a lot. But I hope that life has been treating you well since then. If there are any updates that you want to share that you're open to sharing, please do. But I thank you so much for resubbing and sending you lots of love. What did I miss? You got I did. Oh yes, I got it. I did. Got distracted into two more things for work. Either way, bravo. But yes, and when I start next week. What if you do paper chain for decoration on the tree? You write someone's username on a strip of paper and link them together. That way it's something that's communal and doesn't take as long. I like that. Okay. I like that. So instead of doing like drawings and stuff, I think that would be nice. I would do, okay. I would even do, honestly, I could do even like the ornaments where like I could like paint them with like just like full colors or something but if it's quick drying. And then I could assemble the tree and then I could hang them up. If I got requests or if I did it with like markers. I like the chain thing might be nice though. It would honestly, it would be kind of fun to work with paper. Let me think. Okay, let's do tree assembly. Let's do ornament plus tree assembly. Okay, I'll do this plus ornament. And then I'll say, 4 hours. I'm putting 4 hours as a reminder to myself not to make it an 8 hour painting stream. But if I did do like something where like maybe like I let y'all request stuff. I let y'all request like pick like a color. And then we go off of that. Or even if I did do like the chain, it could be like I could have just a couple different strips of paper like prepared. This could work. We needed it for, oh my God, for the alcohol drinks, like 90% of them. Like if I add it to the prep list, that means we need it and don't take it off the list. Damn, wait, what was the solution? Did you do anything to like, did you have a solution to this problem? Were you able to get more or no? People are sub or donating extra bits and get like extra loops on the chain. I could do that. I'll do this. I'll do this. 4 hours. Have perks. I'll say use perks. I could probably like let tokens be a part of this thing too. If you don't have any of the other stuff, you can also use tokens for things to like, because I need to add stuff here. Smart. Thank you, Lily. I got my accounting tech diploma. We'll start my bachelor's in accounting in January and started my knitwear, crochet, fix and clothes business. Oh my God. Oh my God. You've done so much. Oh my God, you've done so much. That's so cool. That's so cool. How are things God, that's busy as hell. How are you feel how are like are you able to like how are you doing? Have you been able to like breathe, like take like a breather during all this, or do you feel like you're all what's the phrase? Is there like a saying like all something with steam, full steam, all balls rolling? Why does it sound weird when I say that? All steam rolling, no, steam, full steam ahead, all gears turning? No, damn it, there's something there. Tonight's not been a great night for me thinking of the right words for things, but yes, I would still do queue for the paper chain just to make it easier to keep track. Yeah, so I'll try to reactivate the queue, and we'll just do it for something that's more manageable, like you mentioned. That's a good idea. Oh my God, I could still use the same like ornament bulbs. Like I could still like use the same overlay for it that I made. Finally, I get to use code that I wrote a year ago more than once. Phenomenal. That's honestly what we got to do with TwitchCon, which I was happy with. Okay, 6. So if we do tree assembly, so if I did tree assembly with ornament perks, I'm gonna say this. Paper chain. Solid color paint maybe as an option if I don't do the chain. Or if I do both, maybe I can like give options. We'll see if anything else comes up, but just writing these down as notes. Can I make these like a teeny? Actually, that's whatever. Maybe, hopefully okay. But yes. So I had to get someone, or I can't do anything, so I had to get someone to go to the supermarket with a company card and just get a fuck ton of it and get back to us. So damn, I did it. I'm glad you're at least able to like figure a way out, but like, damn. What do you mainly use? What do you use the mint for? And plus, you can still use the ornaments you worked so hard on last year. That's true. I'm so glad I get to like reuse stuff. I did it all once for nothing. I was pissed. I mean, understandably. That sounds stressful as hell too, especially like in the moment. What are other? I'm like thinking of like what other craft things we can do for the holidays. Maybe we should do a crochet project. Now that it's been brought up. Wait, it only zooms in the bottom? You know what? That's fine. Maybe I can learn how to... crochet. Let's do... project. Hi, Sema. Hi. Oh my God, I love the high emote. I forget about it. I need to use it more. I feel like what do I use? I've been using Hey Guys to check my bot a lot. That's been a fun one. Yeah. I'll do a crochet project. We can crochet either, okay, I think crochet project, either winter thing. I honestly, character for couch. I'll do a couch friend. I might make this text a little bit smaller to buy myself some space. Let's do that. Oh, what size are you? 27? 27. Sick. Can you also see this? I know I'm the only thing is I guess it's bigger than the oh my God. Also, is there a raffle going on or no? There's a raffle going on for 30,000 points. If you want to enter, type to / Jordan channel, you can possibly win some. Also in about a minute we're gonna get ads. It's the only ads for the next hour. It's to disable pre-rolls. And then everything will resume right afterwards. But we'll stay put. We'll be right here. Once they start, I'm actually gonna grab myself another little seltzer, so it'll be a nice little break, a little pause, and all of it anyway. 6, 7. Oh my God, it's gonna say that every time I realize too. It's funny. My salsa teacher mentioned this. My salsa teacher was like, "It's funny that 6, 7 is a thing now because like, she was like growing up, like in salsa classes especially, oftentimes because they usually go like 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Like that's like how they'll count. But she's like, oftentimes they don't even say like the 1, 2, 3 or the 5. Like they'll just say the 6, 7 just so you're still kind of keeping the count. So they'll just be like 6, 7. 6, 7, and like she's like, it's so funny that it's like it has it's taken on like meaning now. I mean technically it's taken on no meaning, but it's taken on meaning. But yes, but now when I see it I think of it, and that's I guess what it's all about. Mojitos, whiskey smashes. I think I've only used it to make a mojito. Whiskey smashes, grasshoppers, east side gimlets, old Cubans, and mint, is it juleps? I have not, oh my God. Maybe I should grow my mint again. Also, Kangaries, Callie on all 30,000 points. That's how I feel. I just got home. Oh no, did it not? Okay, wait. To share what you would like to share, crochet a mini sweater for your seltzer bottle. Why is that so cute? Couch friend, hold on. I'm going to put, what if I made a little sweater for like Ruby Cup? Oh, ads have started. Corpse, can you still see me? If you cannot, that is fine. If you can't see me, don't say anything. If you can see me, say something. That's how I'll check. I shall say after ads. Okay, perfect. I'm going to say, do I have a thumb emote? Thumb. Hell yeah. Thank you. Shout out Ari. Thank you for that. Wait, why do I have Ari? Oh, I probably typed in thumb and then clicked that midway through. Whatever. Ari thumb. Yeah, see, this is what I mean. I love having emotes that like it's exactly what I need in a moment like this. Um, couch friend. Sweater. Seltzer sweater. Seltzer bottle sweater. Seltzer bottle sweater. That would be so cute. Oh, seltzer bottle sweater or even a Ruby cup sweater. We'll see though, but I think like a little like I think that would be cute. A seltzer sweater. The best time to wear a seltzer sweater is all the time. Oh wait, I'm gonna get myself a seltzer. That's what I was supposed to do. Hold on, I'm gonna come. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna get my seltzer. I didn't stop. I need to like literally decide on a new point in time to start my sentences over. I can't keep doing this. I'm going to get my. Let's just give me a. When you're wearing that one special sweater, the seltzer sweater. Did someone just pie bomb me? All right, I'm back. Here we go. So, I also joined my town's choir. We sing Polar Express, and the beginning of the song feels very accurate. It's a magic carpet on a rail, never takes the rest. Very fun, but oh gosh, am I busy? I worked. Yeah, it sounds like it sounds like you're just doing so much. Also, joining your town's choir is so sick. That's so cool, especially this time of year. Are y'all like caroling and stuff too? If it's like I feel like in December. Oh my god. Wait, what is? Hey. Oh my god, it's my microphone. I was like, who is I was like, who is that in the back? It's literally, yeah, it's my mic. It was just my microphone. Oh my god, it looked like a possessed like shadow child. I don't even know. I think I just because I was watching back the Amanda the Adventurer clips recently, so I was editing stuff. That just oh my god. It scared me. I was like, did I change? I was like, did I swap out a graphic or something? I mean, look, I forgot about the whole squirt command for like a week and a half, so anything is possible. Wait 20 hours at your local library, running accounts there. So we're going to McDonald's till Christmas. I want to go to the party and then have a Christmas market coming up this weekend. Busy as fun, but heck, that is so busy. But oh my goodness, props to you for like pushing through all of this too, and getting your degree. Hello. Do not end, sir. I need my streak. Fear not. We got. I haven't even made it to the game or the rest of any of either of these. Did I just see the cat pop up? The hell was that? Why did I just see the cat? Did highlighting one of these make the cat pop up? I swear I just saw a cough cat appear on my screen. Was that not just there? Did I make that up? Maybe. I don't even know. I'm like, did I just... I'm just starting to see the cough cat everywhere. Honey basil lemonade, pomelo and basil cocktail, strawberry rhubarb bellini with basil, and basil lime cooler for basil. So it's not as much, but we usually sell a ton of them. I mean, hell, I've just been using my basil to make pesto, and I have way more basil than I consume pesto. So fear not. This is all useful to me. But yes, we got time here. Possessed Patty, genuinely. I was like, is it the pretty Patty? Well, he's really cute and sweet. That's all I can say. Oh, would you say so? Would you say that it was so positive? Are we positive thoughts? Seems like also Matt enjoy 329 seltzer. Hell yeah. I joined in, said hi, and then my laptop died. Oh my god, don't worry. But hi, how are you? How's your night treating you? How was your day today earlier? Yeah, he was really cute and sweet / negative. I don't know. It's like he was really cute and sweet, and then like a cat basically throwing up emoji. So I'm like, what are we? Are we sending mixed signals? Are we? It's like it went so well. Vomits aggressively. I can't. I'm trying to just feeling a lot. Feeling a lot. It's perfect. Unripe 3. Cough. But it's mostly positive. I'm just very awkward. So I was like, sorry. No, it's okay. I feel like, honestly, I feel like I think every interaction I have, like awkwardness is not a negative thing. Um, oh no, not another conventionally attractive, mentally stable first date. Lobster too buttery, steak too juicy. No, but I'm glad. I'm glad that it seems like pleasant. It seems positive. Mac too cheesy. Fuck, I'm gonna start using that one. Sorry, I keep taking the things that you say. I'm literally just gonna carry around like a business card that says like, you know, what you just experienced was an original Lily message. Do with that what you will, and then it'll have like your at on there somewhere. I'll just start handing those out. But yeah, I'm glad it went. I'm glad it went well. I hope that I'm glad you had just objectively end of the night. I'm glad that this was just a nice experience, regardless of like what happens tomorrow. Like I'm glad at least like this alone was like nice and pleasant and fun. I feel like sometimes I get caught up too much in like looking forward and being like, oh, like could this be something? That I need to like slow down and just be like, that was really nice. I got to have a nice experience here. I got to have a hangout slash maybe a meal slash maybe a movie slash whatever the activity was, with a person that I thought was cute. That sounds pretty great. That sounds like a pretty solid Monday to me. But I am very happy for you. I mean, honestly, again, like I've had, especially like with like past partners of mine, it's been a while, again, but like in my past relationships, like, do I remember, oh my God, I was super awkward. I feel like I still am. I feel like in general, I still like have, I don't know. I feel like awkward moments are cute. There's just something there. I think awkward moments are cute, especially if like for me, like when I'm interacting with someone, if we have like an awkward moment and I can tell we both feel like the moment, like we both like know that the moment is awkward, especially if we get like giggly about it. Like I think that's cute. I think that's fun. I'm just like, oh, we're so, we're just two humans interacting. It kind of reminds me of I can't even I can't. There's only so much I can try to like notice the way that I'm speaking tonight. But like I feel like you all ever put like an awkward dog in like a dog park and just kind of observe them. I don't know why all my friends, the friends of mine that have dogs, most of my friends have cats, but the friends of mine that have dogs, they're all like really awkward. It doesn't help that I think that most of them are Chihuahuas, but they're really awkward. And like if you put them around other dogs, they like I just think like the way that they interact is like cute. I think I'm like, oh, like they're because it reminds me of like people. Because I'm like, oh, that's how I interact with people. But yes. Yeah. Awkward moments feel so like nice. I don't know. It's such a healthy way to view awkward moments. Yeah. I like them. To be honest, when I'm on a first date, I prefer they're a little awkward. I prefer it if they're a little awkward and scared. Yeah, it's incite fear in them. No, but like truly, like I feel like it's just a fun, I don't know. I love like human moments though. I love like when moments, I love like, I don't even know. I feel like I just enjoy, man, maybe I need to go on like a first date again to like remind myself. But I feel like just when I meet people in general, and I meet a lot of people. You know what? I think again through dance, I meet so many people. Do you know where I meet people a lot? Like where it gets the most, I'll say like personal kind of. I would say like my salsa class, in the sense of not in like any like romantic way, but 11:11. Where is it? Damn it! Where's my? I cannot type. In my salsa class, because in most of my dance classes we're all dancing, like we don't like touch each other. We're like facing one direction, or like we're facing each other maybe too, and like there's like some interaction. But like in salsa, like with the lead follower format, you are like hand, like you are physically, touching somebody, and you are like kind of close together, and there are always like people who are like regulars in the class. And I would say I'm like a regular in the class because I go to the same class every single week. So like me and a number of people, like we see, like whenever we dance with each other, we're like, oh yeah, this is, it's here. It's like it's dancing. It's like dancing with an old friend. But like when you be like a new person, like you're having your first interaction be all like dancing like up close. It's just like a very, it can be awkward. It's oftentimes awkward, but like it's like fun. It's like silly. I don't know. Especially because in salsa, in the weirdest way, you don't have to make eye contact, but it does help to like look towards your, like spot your partner. Oh, where are we going? Where are we going today? Shoulder or remote? Shoulder. Look at us go. What if I explode? Do not explode. Sorry. Jump scare. Sorry. Didn't mean to do that to you. But in salsa, so like you need to like spot your partner when you're dancing in salsa at least. And so like you can't like when you're dancing salsa, like, you don't want to look at the floor, which I used to do a lot. But you don't want to look at the floor and you don't want to like look away. So like if you want, you can like look at like their forehead, depending on like what like your height differential is. But like you can look at their forehead. You can maybe like look at like their nose or like their ears or something. I don't know, if you don't want to make like eye contact. But like technically, I always like whenever, and I think I've only done eye contact with like people that like I've danced with a lot in the past, because like we both like have already interacted enough where like we know that it's probably best for us to like practice that way. And like we almost always break. Like we almost always like there's always like one of us and then the other one will always just like crack into giggly mode after like a couple seconds of it.
It's real silly. Speaking of silly, haven't heard this voice in a while. But I'm glad the real me can speak. Want to hear the names I'm thinking about for bakeries? Yeah. Let me see. I always have a question to fill the awkward moment. I mean, I used to always, I talk a lot. Well, I can carry a conversation. I can be the yapper, but I think I oftentimes try not to. But I think I can if I feel like I have to. Yeah. One time I ever been on a date with someone was by accident. Was it by accident on your end or on an accident on their end? Like, was it like you thought it was a date and they didn't? Or like you thought it was a date and they didn't? Or they thought it was a date and you didn't? Sorry. When I hear myself in this voice, I'm like, who's talking? It's me. Sorry.
But yes, also love, enjoy 233rd seltzer. 24 karat Labubu. Oh my God. Austin has a Labubu emote? Oh my God, wait, that was the real 1111. That means we got 11,111 points. Sorry, it was my true 1111. Everyone has their own true 1111. Velvet and Violet. Oh my God, for sweet only, or Gather and Grain Collective for savory. Wait, that's so cool. Are you leaning in any direction for like sweet or savory? Oh, don't worry. When it cancels it refunds you the points anyway, so you can always do it again. It's like a 1 minute cooldown. Do you have the goodest badge? I think Wigfoot does have the goodest badge. I noticed Wigfoot's name during a pre-stream 1111. I think I saw a green heart in there. Maybe. Laboob. I talk a lot. I find that hard to believe. I forget that my username literally just describes me speaking. It's quite a bit of talking. Speaking of silly. So I'm doing both savory and sweet. One would be only savory and one would be only sweet. Okay, wait. Are you doing 2 locations? Wait, are you doing 2 locations? Oh, green is gooder. Oh, is goodest the 50-50, the split? The pink and the green? Was it pink and green? Should we do a... Oh my God, wait, you're doing 2. Wow. 2 yes for 2 different questions, and I did not forget which one was which. Oh my God. Wait, so is the number you gave before for two locations or 1 location? That's so neat. And damn, oh wait, Matt, which badges do you have the badges, Matt? Do I need to check? I want to know. Badge collecting is kind of fun on Twitch. It's like the silly, it's kind of like achievements in games or like challenges in games. It's like, you don't need to get them, but like they get me every time. It's what gets me into Fortnite. It's like I don't need to level up and like reach whatever so I can get all of like the free stuff that I never use anyway. But like I want to check off all the boxes for the challenges, so I have to play. Oh god, maybe we will DT. I didn't know that you were looking to do two. Also, wait, crafts. Oh, okay. Air dry clay. Air dry clay, have to do it. The thing is, for air dry clay, I would like to make something. There are things that I'm considering for the air dry clay. There's like I kind of want to do something like a jewelry tray type of thing. I feel like that would be fun, and I feel like it would be easy for like a starting project. I don't think I want to do something winter themed because I want something that like a perma fixture for the space. And like a winter themed thing would be cute, but I don't think I need to do it. So it's like, but I feel like it would just be nice to craft. Yeah. Oh my God. December stream things. Wait, let me put an overall. What is going on? Where's the text? I'm just going to put air dry clay. I do want to do air dry clay though. I'm going to throw that in. I want to do daily advent command. I'm going to do a command that serves like an advent calendar that you can do an offline chat every day. And I'm just going to try to have 25 things, 25 things you can get pertaining to the stream. Yeah, by just doing this command in chat if you're able to. I feel like that might be kind of fun and silly. Maybe, okay, but for an advent calendar, what's nice about an advent calendar is that if I miss a day in an advent calendar, I don't lose the day. It's just kind of like, it's still openable for me. So maybe I should make these things, you'll just claim what you've been missing since the last one that you pulled. So everyone can get them all over the next, for the first 25 or for the month of December. But you won't, if you miss a day, I don't want you to maybe you won't permanently not have it. Yeah, yeah. I want you to be able to like have the stuff. It's determined on whether Wigfoot has it. I still can't see, but I fear it. Did you see new Fortnite bird skins? I did not. They have bird skins? I did see the Tyler skin. Oh, hell yeah. Let me see. So I'm doing, oh yeah, both savory and sweet. So yeah, I have to do 2 locations. That's so cool. All right. Air dry clay. Air dry clay, I think I would make, I mean, like, has anyone here ever done anything with air dry clay? Because I may have questions and or advice that might influence what we end up making. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember you did pottery stuff too. What are things that you have made with air dry clay? Did you make things with utility? Did you make things with like figurines? I have like basic tools. I got like the soft sponges. I got a blade thing. I got, I think, one to like make like dots. I got little sticks for it. I went to a craft store and I went specifically to the aisle where they had it all. So like I got like a little bit. I like polymer clay better. You bake it in the oven and the pieces last longer. Do you bake it in your oven, like at home? Interesting. I didn't know that was an option. Maybe after I struggle and use up the air dry clay that I have, maybe that's the direction I'll go in. That'd be sick. I didn't even know that you can do that at home. Like I never considered that. Okay, wait. For crafting, we have tree assembly, crochet project, air dry clay. 2 other things that we can have for craft. I don't know how interesting embroidery would be though for a stream. I feel like embroidery might not be in. I think that might be like a good like off stream for funsies thing, or that would be a standard like chatting stream. But like I wouldn't be able to like lock in as much maybe unless I knew what I was doing. Ooh, beading. I would so do that. Do you know what I would do actually? Okay, wait, when you say beading, are they like the yeah. Um would it be like actually it's wild. Cause I did a craft night where we made bracelets with a friend. And I have so many like beads and stuff. I have so many beads and just like string for like, they're not like the teeny ones though, where like you can make like really like cool like graphics and stuff, but they are like pretty fun beads. That could be fun. They cost me I got so many because I couldn't pick. Let me think. Okay, wait. I'm thinking. How about jewelry? I'm gonna make. What if I do jewelry? Is that not how you spell jewelry? Jewel. Okay, how the hell did I get to whatever's written there? Did I select something by accident? Control Z? Oh my god. Okay. E. And then no E there. Yes, sick. And then the G goes there. Jewelry making. And then in here, let me put bead. I'll do beading. Does plural work? I love you, Mackin. Exactly. Yeah, I have some little square beads. They're not super small, but you can make cool things with them. I love that. I really enjoy it. I have so many beads. I feel like we should do this. So I'll do bead bracelets. I'll do beads. And then what about, have any of y'all ever made like metal? Actually, okay. I have jewelry. I have like little like chains and stuff that I bought and little like clasps that I want to be able to put onto like bracelets, like chain bracelets. Here, I'm going to do chain. I have my chains that I also need to like trim. I also got a really long chain that I can like trim into like bracelets and necklaces and stuff and attach stuff so I can attach things to it. And then have any of y'all ever done anything with like metals and stuff? And Seraph, how are you? Hello. It's good to see you again. I hope the last couple of hours have been treating you kindly. I hope everyone's Monday nights are ending. Okay. Oh my God. It's 11:24 on 11:24 for me right now. Sorry. I just looked at my clock and I was like, huh. Beads, chains. Has anyone ever done anything with like wire jewelry before? Air dry clay is best for things that are mostly decorative. Okay. So maybe I can make little figurines. So for the air dry clay, figurine, and then maybe jewelry. I cannot type. Tray. My microphone's also right over my keyboard. So I'll put the maybe. I put the maybe in jewelry tray. That make it any better? I don't think so. All right. Wow, making it one size. Well, actually, y'all ended up being. Oh, so y'all all -1. Celt sweater. Seltzer bee sweater. I don't know what kind of like joke I could have here, but like I feel like some relative of like Michael B. Jordan or something. I've used pliable wire to make crowns. Okay, cool. That's what I'm thinking. But for how do things go when it comes to like tarnishing? Tarnished. Fucking Elden Ring. But like how do things go in terms of like the metals that make your fingers green? You tell me you like the song made my day a little bit better. It hasn't been sorry, better than it has been. It's been fucking aggravating day. I am so sorry that the day has been rough. I really did love the song. It was really fun. I was grooving. I started the stream standing up because I've been just like grooving and dancing today. It was a beautiful addition to the playlist. And let me see. I have a definite song for you since you love R&B for K-pop. Oh my God, yes, please do. Please share. Send it through. Drop it in Discord. DM it. Whatever works best. Music channel. I've used some soft wire to make ear cuffs and such. That would be sick. Okay, see, like that's what I'm thinking. That's what I feel like those would be really nice. So when it comes to like soft wire, what was the? I remember I looked into this. I think I was looking at, I don't remember which craft store, but they had different like levels of like how hard or thick the metal is. Did you do gold or like a silver? Um, yeah. Let's get back here and bring this up here. Ascenti, I'm so excited for you to hear that too. Oh heck yeah! Thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing like your music too. I appreciate it a lot. I like hearing like I like I like hearing songs that you like. I love music. I love hearing, just discovering, coming across new things. You want me to send in the Discord foods channel the treats and savory items? Oh my god, yes. Once the timer is done, is there a timer, or is it your? Or do you have a timer? Is there a timer on right now? Because I had a timer on earlier, so I'm like, is there one? But yes. Look at the little owl. Look at the jam. Oh, there's a timer for once you join. Oh my god, how long? How does it say how long it is? I definitely had that. I definitely put that in after like probably some Discord protection. Okay, 10 minutes. Okay, actually, that's fine. I'll take that. Yeah. I wish I could like suspend it for you so like it'll just work, but I feel like it'll pass before I figure out how to even do that without disabling it fully. But yeah, we haven't had too many Discord. We haven't had like any in a while, but once every couple of years, once every couple of years, people on the internet just get a little bit more time in their day to do some interesting things in people's servers. But yeah, vibes here have been fantastic though. Heck yeah. Jewelry making. Okay, so for crafts in December, tree assembly with ornament stuff, crochet project. I can make a couch friend, or I can make a little sweater for like a seltzer bottle or for my cup. God, that would be so cute. I'm just thinking about like what the couch friend would be too. I wonder if I can make like a SpongeBob character. Air dry clay. I can make a little figurine. I don't know why I want to make a SpongeBob thing so badly, because I'm like, what if I made a SpongeBob figurine? I have little SpongeBob things here already though, so maybe I should make something different. Or crochet coasters. I'm putting that in here. Gotcha. Crochet plushies are so fun. Are there any I've seen a couple of the brands for them. Is there like, do you just like regular tutorials online, or do you feel like it's good to go with like a kit for like my first time learning? Couch friend. I should be easy to crochet SpongeBob. Threat. But heck yeah. SpongeBob! SpongeBoob rather. Hello, Passion. Good morning? Good night morning? Wait, I have a message for you. Message for Passion. It is gammon and onion marmalade mac and cheese. When I think of yep, I think of this emote. Holiday version. I just learned by getting some yarn and following tutorials online. All right, I'm gonna do that. So couch friend would be a plushie. I'll do coaster. Those would be super cute and probably pretty easy, I'm guessing, like relative to, not easy objectively, but easier than going for something complicated. Maybe I'll do both. Like I feel like the first time I sewed something, I did a little like coin pouch with a zipper. I think that was the first sewing project I did. I think I did it on stream. I think I was making it for my mom's birthday. I remember I was using like that like Friends fabric, and she's a really big like fan of Friends. And I made the little like coin, little pouch with the zipper on it. Which now I'm thinking about it, I'm like, it had an inner lining in there. And then she still uses it to this day. And it's so cute every time I see it. I'm like, oh my God. Can I just give you one of my plays? Absolutely, go for it. I'm in Discord now, I'm in yours. And Austin's debating whether to join Passions too. I love Passions Discord. Honestly, when it comes to Discord servers, like Passion, you have like one of the like best Like I don't, I mean, it's just such a, in terms of like for me and like my desire to experience just more things when it comes to like pop culture, I feel like with media, you are just such, you know, so much. And I feel like you have fostered such a space for sharing things, like whether it's related to like music, whether it's related to like films, shows, like old media, new media, games. Like it's so, I feel like you're so like deep in it that you've just, your Discord server is so good. It's so good if this like for that, for like consuming this type of stuff. Like I feel like every time, I don't even know. Like everyone that like shares stuff in it seems so knowledgeable. And not only that, I feel like different people have like different like hobbies where that they might be like specifically like deep within either one specific um universe isn't like the right word. But like I feel like I've never seen such a concentrated collection of people who have so much knowledge about like these like about like these specific things. So every time I like a pull up, I'm like, this seems like such like a deep cut on the internet. I'm like, how did you find this? The Encyclopedia of Passion. Yo, truly. I literally, there's this one, I feel like it's like think it's become like a meme at this point. Remember Passion when I would send you like that one like image every single time you would pull something up and I'd be like, how the hell did you even like find this? But like truly, Planet. Oh my god, yeah. It truly is Passion's Planet. But yes, but I love Passion's Discord. It's so cool. I was tagged in here too. I have it marked as something to look at after stream, but I'm gonna look at now. I have it open. Now I gotta see what it is. Oh my god, it's the Kelpo SpongeBob cereal. I will be watching this film. You will find me there. Oh my god, no, today's Monday. Today's Monday. Is tomorrow to be Tuesday? If y'all like watching, honestly, if y'all are free tomorrow night, to be Tuesday. To be Tuesday has always had some splendid reviews. I still have yet to attend one, but it's because I always have dance. But tomorrow I have dance. One day I'm just not going to go to dance. But hell yeah. Sorry, I got distracted. Jewelry making, air dry clay. So okay, crochet project, couch friend. I think is probably coaster would be such a good like first one though. If like I'm struggling, or maybe I'll do couch friend, and if if my patience runs too thin, hopefully it doesn't though, then I'll switch to coaster. Air dry clay, maybe a figurine, maybe a jewelry tray, like a ring tray, or like something for like my necklaces and stuff. Because right now I have it all scattered. I mean, it's gonna be scattered anyway, but I'll at least have it scattered on like a pretty surface. And then we get to paint it and stuff too. Jewelry making, I have tons of beads and chains that we can work with. I might need to get another set of pliers, but oh wait, wire. Wire. Perfect. Oh heck yeah. Thank you, Callie. I'm so excited to see. It's so neat. I'm stoked. Like, whenever you take like additional like steps for this stuff, if you're down to update, like please do. I'd love to like just like follow this like project along too. It's so cool. I love seeing people like pursue passions. Like it's awesome. It's it's very inspiring. It's very inspiring. I have nothing here listed for game. I already know. Saving you the time, passion. Nicktoons. We need to continue this game. What are some other like are there any like holiday-ish theme? Oh, Toontown. Oh my god. Toontown. Necessary. Maybe I can put on pajamas and just rip Elden Ring. I need to beat it so badly. I can't, because I'm never gonna shut up about it, and I won't start another game until I just commit to playing it. But I'll keep Nicktoons, I'll keep Toontown. I'm like to peeking here. Do I do an IRL? Can I do an IRL evening? If I don't go to dance, If I don't go to dance and I go to a Christmas market, holiday market. Should I holiday market IRL in the city? We can go to the same place that we went last year with Passion. Since I had one in LA before the fires took it, so I hope these stay. I hope so too. I'm sorry that you lost the previous ones. I definitely like. I hope you're. I hope you've been able to at least like recover something from it. IRL dance stream. Oh my god, we still need to do that. I'm supposed to be doing. That we might still do. We might do that tomorrow, late at night, if I'm alive tomorrow. So tomorrow tomorrow's dance class is going to be tomorrow's house. Tomorrow will be high energy. My house dance classes are sweaty ones, but I'm tomorrow I intend to start stream because I don't normally stream on Tuesdays, but tomorrow I'll probably start streaming at like 10 p.m. And then I think I'll learn to dance. I've been dancing so much at home though, again, the last couple of days that like it's gonna be no different than what I've been doing. So my dance. I'll put, you know what I'll put for other? I'll put it as a note for other. Like I'll still put it here. Whether it's just dance or another dance. I'm hoping that when I actually do learn to dance on stream, I like find it to be way more like pleasant enough where I'm like, oh yeah, I want to do this more. But I just need to once again warn y'all, it's not going to look great. But I'm going to have fun regardless is what I keep telling myself. No, I know I will have fun. I just won't watch the VOD back, but that's fine. We don't always need to, baby steps. Anything else to bake? Anything else to cook or bake during the holiday season? We have the Yule log, we have peppermint bark, we have gingerbread house decorating, gingerbread cookies. This is almost like crafting, but soft pretzel was thrown in. This might be like a sweet one. We did this last year though. But again, these are just all, I'm going to like, we'll see what I end up picking from these as I start to put together the schedule, and we'll see what works. Are there any like base meals? Should we do like a soup? Should I do a soup? Or am I going to mainly be doing desserts? I do feel like this is like a season for that. Cannot go wrong with crockpot meals. Maybe we should do like a soup then or something. Yeah, I'm taking a look at, let me pull up Discord. Oh my goodness. Okay, sick. Oh my God, there's so much here. Oh, there's so many options. There's so many things. I see pies. I see different types of bread. I see different types of cookies. Oh my goodness. Is there something we haven't made before? I think the first two are guaranteed. These first two are guaranteed locked in. Oh, that's so fair. Looking at animals, I saw a cute cat. Oh, hell yeah. Well, while I have it open, I got to read through this list like carefully. I see apple pie with ginger and cinnamon crust. That looks incredible. Oh my God. Is that Ginny? Ginny looks so cute. Hell yeah. Here, I'll pull up. I want to pull up Ginny. Kubera, I don't know if you're still conscious, but can I pull up Ginny? Type 1 if yes. But yes, you can make a pot roast in a slow cooker. When I think of pot roast, I think of that cat. Oh my God. Should I do that? Should I make that? The thing is, I don't have a slow cooker. You know, something I want to do next time I entertain is a grilled cheese bar where you make your own different bread and cheese and other top. Oh my God. Wait, that's sick. Like you would have different like bread selections. Can you technically make a grilled cheese? Okay, I haven't gone to that's the question. Can you technically make a grilled cheese? So I haven't gone to like a hotel. I think last time I went to a hotel was when I went to my friend's wedding and I had hotel breakfast and I forgot about that. Technically, you can totally make a grilled cheese. I remember they had cheese slices. They have bread. Why didn't I just make grilled cheeses? I could have slammed those things back. At a hotel, if you have breakfast, you can totally make grilled cheeses. Do what's even crazier than that? In my home, I can make grilled cheeses. I should do that more. I feel like I have bread and I have cheese. Why don't I do? I got I have so much cheese. I've been thinking about how much cheese I've. Oh my God! Do you want to know what I have discovered? Real quick, do you want to know what I have discovered after yesterday's stream? It's something that I discovered. Actually, this is something that I discovered today, due to our activities yesterday. So yesterday we made a very delicious batch of mac and cheese. Today and also I was wearing a tank top yesterday, just like this. Yeah, I love the cheese enthusiasm tonight. Me too, honestly. Given the amount of cheese I've been around, this feels nice. I was looking at cheese graters today too. But yes, I realized, and what I was wearing yesterday matters. I smelled like cheese. I smelled like heavy like cheese. More so, my armpits smelled like the cheese. Cause I was like, I remember like, I think I was like, I did like a check to see like, every now and then, like I'll check to be like, what do I smell like right now? Just in case. And I was like, what the fuck is that? I was like, what? And then I smelled my skin and I was like, oh my God, this is just like hot cheese. I smelled like I smelled like hot cheese. And then my Google search history is probably absurd right now. Cause I was Googling, I was like, cooking. I typed in like cooking shirtless, list of shirts, cooking shirtless, armpit smell like food. I just wanted to know. I was like, does armpit hair maybe like catch on to it, whatever? I don't know. My armpits smelled like hella mac and cheese, and then my arms just smelled like sort of mac and cheese. Yeah. But like, I didn't realize that. Is it a bad thing or a good thing? It's like, it's one of those things where I'm like, what is that? And then after I realized what it was, I was like, oh, okay, that's fair. Cause I never had myself smell like that before. British man experience. Shout out to Wallace. But yeah, so I will say, if you make mac and cheese, or if you heat up cheese, I mean, like, look, Passion, do you remember when we were at the Christmas market and there's raclette? There's that steak and cheese place that like exists every single year. It's always at the market and they have the hot cheese and they put it on and like it smells like hot cheese. It's just the smell. It's what happens. Yeah, no, my armpit smelled like hot cheese. It wasn't, I will say, it doesn't smell like body. Like I was able to, like, I was like, okay, honestly, I would be more concerned if I did not make mac and cheese yesterday. Like, it's the type of thing that I would have, like, if it continued to like be that, I would have gone to a doctor type of thing. But it was I was so perplexed for like a decent amount of time, and I was like, I did not know why. Yeah, but then I realized it's the cheese. So yeah, so if you do make mac and cheese, especially if your, I guess, armpits are exposed to the mac and cheese while you're making it, I don't know what your body's going to do, but at least one data point that I now have is that my body will collect that smell and hold on to it. Oh my God, does my bed smell like hot cheese? Well, now I gotta sniff it tonight. That sounds really weird. I'm gonna smell my bed later. I don't know if that sounds any better. Whatever. Anyway, that's what I've learned. I'm pretty sure that's actually what my stream notification. Well, yeah, I discovered something today. That's what it was, because it blew my mind. I did shower, and then after I showered, I did not smell like that anymore. Do I smell like? Yeah. Okay. Now it just smells like it's the usual scent. It's like my deodorant. But that's the thing. Honestly, I feel like it's probably good to like check like what you like normally smell like by default, because if I did not know what I normally smelled like by default, I would not have noticed that something was different. And I feel like, luckily in this case, I had made mac and cheese, so I had something to attribute it to. But I feel like that's probably what, like, when you know, like, okay, maybe something is something, maybe I should like, look into this a little bit. I have a really poor sense of smell, so I probably smell bad 99% of the time. I mean, if like you've been fine so far, I feel it's fine. I feel like as long as like nothing, as long as there's nothing there that you're missing that might be like doctor worthy, Like I think it's probably it's because like I don't mind if I let's say let's say I have like a moment where I don't smell great due to maybe like not bathing or something. I at least can like recognize that and be like, okay, I know what I smell like for that. I don't know. Yeah, that cheese smell is so distinct. It's really, yeah. And like, it just, anyway, I spent like 30 minutes today. I spent like 30 minutes today, like Googling things and smelling my armpit. It's crazy. I gotta nuke this VOD. But yeah, I smell like sharp cheddar, truly. And I wish it smelled like sharp cheddar when it was like, when like I eat it. I love the taste of it. But yes, I know. I just realized that's what I hear when I hear this too. But yes, I think my sense of smell is like pretty fine. My hearing is, I don't know if my hearing is bad. My hearing used to be rough. I don't think your hearing ever like improves. I could be wrong, but I remember like, oh no, maybe your hearing can't. I don't remember if your hearing like, I feel like once your hearing, I don't know if I like damaged my hearing when I was younger through just loud things or not. There was a moment in my life when when the person checking my hearing was concerned for a moment when they did the hearing test on me. But ever since then, I haven't heard anything. Well, oh God. No. Okay. No. Ever since then, I haven't heard any comments from my doctors. Although I don't think they've really checked my hearing since then. My sense of smell, I think, is pretty. I feel like my sense of smell is pretty good. My vision, I think, is very solid. Um, I think my hearing is my weakness right now in terms of just like, yeah. If there's any, if there, but like it hasn't been too much of an issue. I do y'all like when people are like speaking to you? Well, the thing is, I don't know if this is just because of like tone of voice. Cause like when I speak to people, I feel like I speak, okay, on stream, I think I speak like way now I'm noticing it. Now I'm like, I'm slowing down. On stream, I think I speak, okay. I think I speak on stream. That's it. That's why I'm Johnny Says. Through watching clips of my stream, I have realized that oftentimes I think I have a lot of energy when I'm talking on stream. So I feel like I speak at like a higher. I feel like I speak like up here. I feel like I speak like up here when I'm talking on stream. Oftentimes when I'm speaking in person, I think it depends honestly, but like I will notice like if I'm speaking like calmly, I feel like I talk the same way in person. I don't really know, but like I think sometimes when I'm speaking more calmly with like a little bit less energy thrown in there, I think my voice is like a little like lower, and I feel like people can never like hear me. Like I feel like it's lower, blends in more, and feels quieter. So oftentimes when I'm talking to other people, like they'll be like, "What?" Because like I do that a bit, but like I can't tell if it's like my hearing or if like it's just we're just all talking a little bit more softly, or if places are just louder. I had a seizure as a kid, and I sometimes wonder if the seizure meds they gave me afterwards altered my sense of smell because I think my headaches were always triggered by smells, and I think the headache caused the seizure. So now my brain barely smells anything. Interesting. So the headaches were triggered by smells, and so do you think that if you don't, do you think that like you don't smell things? Do you think that your smelling is like, yeah? Do you think that you don't smell things in like a possibly like a protective way, or do you think that like it got like it's just like you're yeah, do you think you like adapted out of it? Maybe I can smell things but I have a hard time perceiving what they are other than smells bad and maybe smells nice. That's like an interesting and accurate like distinction, like noticing it but not being able to like identify, like put like words to like what it is. If you had no sense of smell, you could have kept your friend's blanket. I wonder where that friend's blanket is now. I used to sit on a friend's blanket on stream. Passion. The last time you were here, did I have this chair? Or was I sitting? I feel like I had to have. I think so. I want to say yes. I used to sit on a very uncomfortable chair and a friend's blanket to cushion my butt every single day. Chair, I think. Okay. I'm just speculating, but it's hard to know. And I think being autistic warps it all too. But that does make sense though. It's definitely like it's like an interesting like suspicion to have. Like it's an interesting thing to like analyze because I feel like it could be like it's the same symptom, but it could be coming from like different things, like very different things. I do feel like my sense of smell is fine. I haven't thought about it too much, but I think I can notice when, yeah, yeah, I do. Well, I think what's interesting about smell, I don't know what things are like across the board for people, but like you know when like and I guess this might apply to hearing too, but I think it definitely applies to smells. I think it does apply to smells where like if you smell the same thing for a while, like you get used to it. I don't know if it's for everything or if it's for things up until a certain point, but like when you smell the same thing for a while, like you don't, you don't notice it. You don't notice the difference. And so like whenever I cook in here, I never smell, I smell the food that like I'm cooking and stuff, but like I smell specifically the food. I don't think that like my apartment smells like that food or whatever. But then when I go to the bathroom, which is like the only separate room I have in this apartment, and I'm in there for like what, like I don't know, 2 minutes, a minute, a minute and a half, I don't, whatever. Um, or if I shower, it's even longer. But I think even if I'm there for like let's say 2 minutes, and I come out of the bathroom, I like immediately notice the smell in my apartment. Honestly, I think even if I take like the trash out, and when I come back, I notice the smell. So I'm wondering if it's like if our noses are like perceiving like the change in smell from the usual. I don't know. I also know when it comes to like wearing like how many of y'all wear like a cologne or a perfume or like a scent on your body on a day to day? I feel like for me, I've heard people like when they're giving suggestions on like where to apply things, like they say like don't like blast it like near your nose because you're not gonna smell it. Like it's gonna your nose is just gonna like you're just gonna immediately can tune that out real fast. Um, I feel like I don't wear my cologne. I don't wear my cologne I only wear my cologne whenever I go out. Like when I'm like going out to like socialize, I think. Maybe. Yeah. My deodorant though. Oh my God, I'm yawning so much. Thinking about like smells and like odors and stuff, I've been slowly taking back or tuning down. I don't even know what the word is, but I never really considered the way that the different smells of the things that I apply to my body would layer on top of each other. So I've been going to like more and more like odorless things. Although I have an odorless deodorant. I have a deodorant that's supposed to be odorless. Not like odorless, but like it's supposed to like not have like any distinct smell. And I feel like it still smells like something. So like I don't really know. So for now I've just been sticking to the same one that I use, which has a pretty strong smell. But like when it comes to like I used to have like I mean even the soap that I use still kind of I feel like it still has like an odor, but I've been trying to like not have like a scented soap so that and then not have a scented lotion so that when I do want to smell like something, I can be more deliberate about it. Because I realized I had a scented soap that my body reacted fine to. Because I know sometimes when something has like a fragrance and your body can react kind of interestingly. But I had a scented soap. I had a scented lotion. And then on top of that, I would have my deodorant that has a pretty strong smell. And then I would have my cologne. And I don't even know how that, maybe it was noticeable and people just didn't say anything to me. But definitely layering all that together was probably just like a lot for my nose. But so far she's been doing okay. I think I could still smell things. Clearly, the cheese smell from my armpits this morning were crazy. Sorry, that was so direct. But like I was just thinking about it. I was like, imagine if like I like was hosting. I feel like I need to, you know what it is though? I think it's just more about not doing it with my armpits exposed. Because like I think cooking without my armpits being exposed is probably it. I did look up cheese graters today though. I looked up box graters and I looked up the extension or the attachment for my KitchenAid. It's all the cheese juice. Do you think if I drank cheese juice daily, like I would start to like kind of get to carry it? I mean, well actually I think the protein content of the whey is not that high. I think you actually need an absurd amount of it. But like, I'm like, well, I wonder what that would do to my DNA. I could totally see a superhero forming out of like an overconsumption of cheese juice. Sorry, did I just adjust the size of this? There we go. Can I make this even bigger? I think so. Anyway, what else can I add to this? What are some more holiday activities that we like to do? Sorry, we're talking about smells for so long. Daily advent calendar, or yeah, that we'd have daily advent command. You'd collect things daily. Gingerbread cookies, gingerbread house decorating, the Yule log. Let me see. What are some other things we can do? Anything savory? I think a savory thing would be nice. I don't have a slow cooker, but I'll do maybe big soup or stew. Is it stew season? Meat pie. Oh my God, that chicken pot pie we made that one time was also like life-changing. Meat pie. I feel like Passion knows how to make a meat pie. It feels British. Meat pie. The way I keep associating Passion with savory pies. But I feel, again, Passion was like my first experience to like savory pies. Had we not done that British food stream? I like the idea for big soup. Big soup TM. I love using the trademark emoji. If you eat too much cheese, is there such a thing? Will you turn into cheese? Ugh, God, I wish. The way I'd be hammering back cheese right now. I feel like that's not the saying. I think it's hammering down or tossing back cheese. Throwing back? You throwing it back to big cheese? I gotta stop. I gotta wait 2 minutes before I can say shit like that. I do like big soup. I think big soup will be scheduled in. Okay, so we got big soup. No, okay, it still smells like deodorant. I'm paranoid now. Anything that remotely smells like cheese, I'm like, it's me. All right, we got big soup. Big soup. Not to be confused with good soup. We don't know. We don't know yet. We have to taste it first. We can't can't skip ahead here. We can't get too confident. I will say, big thing today. I learned how to spell jewelry from this stream. Had to write it twice. I think that's what I needed. I love soup so much. Me too. And I made so much of it. Oh, raffles on for 30,000, by the way. If you want to enter, you can type in exclamation point join in chat, you possibly win some. Big Mama soup. Is that a soup? Is that a specific soup? That sounds real. Soup tier list win. Honestly, I feel like we kind of did. Because last January, we made like 10 soups. I think we did. Oh, no. We did 15 streams in January, this past January. 10 of them were cooking streams, and I think 8 or 9 of them were soups. Also, in a minute, ads are going to play. Probably our last ad break of the night. We're going to try to fix that sleep schedule teeny tiny bit. I do want to get... I don't think I'm in a place where I'd be able to do readings for other people. But I am going to get a tarot deck probably this week after talking about it yesterday. But I want that for my... Sorry, I keep shrinking this window. But I want that for myself more than anything. Okay, we have dance. We have... That was good baddies, by the way. We have dance, we have Nicktoons, we have Toontown. Any other like cozy games? Like I feel like something Toontown-esque, Club Penguin-esque. Something that I could have on while like hanging out. Same John, I need to fix mine too. Let me see, be sleeping a lot and barely. Oh my God. I hope you're able to fix that. I'm going to try my best to eat soon and not sleep is what I almost said. The exact opposite. By the way, congratulations, Callie and Love on 15,000 each. Huge win, massive win. I'm going to try my best to not eat anything after stream today and go to sleep not too long after stream today. And I'm going to see if I'm able to wake up earlier. I'm going to just observe because it's absurd. It's absurd how hard it is for me to wake up in the morning. And I'm getting up at like 12 p.m. Literally, my good mornings. Oh my God, my good morning timestamps are criminal. Today, 1:05 p.m. Very soon after I woke up. Yesterday, 2:10 p.m. Very soon after I woke up. The day before, 2:11 p.m. Probably still in bed. The day before that, 11:13 a.m. And I followed it up with first time in the last week that I'm awake at this time. It's so bad. I need to fix it so bad. I can't. I hate having shorter days. I will say though, I don't know if it's because I've been dancing so much, like while at home, or what? Maybe it's just something, whatever I've been doing, everything else luckily has been working out nicely and I've been feeling really great. Like I've been feeling great, like emotionally, mentally. I feel like if I was waking up at this time and like other things weren't feeling so great, that is just not a good combination. Like, cause normally sleeping in this much like messes with me. But whatever I've been doing lately, I think I've been maybe consistent with everything else that I've been wanting to do in terms of like just like, you know, my stretching, posting on the Clips channel, streaming, cooking, and going to dance classes. I think that because I've been hitting all of those the way that I want to, that's been like balancing that out. But I'm telling you, sleeping in when my sleep schedule is like this, like mentally, I'm usually not. It does not affect me nicely. Like it's not great. Uh Winter Burrow is a cute, cozy game. Let me note this down. Let me take a look at it. Let me just write it down anyway. I'll put Winter Burrow. I'm writing down everything and then I'll look at anything else also after. Oh, it was a Good Night Universe update. Oh my god, ads are playing right now. It was a U switch. Oh my, wait. There's a switch edge. Switch edge. Edge. There we go. Question mark. I need to get a new book. It's called Disabled Witchcraft: 90 Rituals for Limited Spoon Practitioners. Ooh. Is it whatchamacallit? Oh wait, I missed a message above this too. What was I gonna say? Is it like general rituals, or is it also, is it like, is like tarot in there too? Seeing is connected to the thing above it. Also, I think you should wait. I think you should have to do. Oh my god, I think you should have to do good afternoons if it's afternoon. Whenever someone does a good evening, if someone writes good evening, I'll respond. I put a moon. If someone types good morning, I put the sun. Should I start writing? I try to make the first message that I write in Gen chat be good morning before. Sometimes I have things to say, but I need to send the good morning in first because I need it to be the first thing I write. It's rough when it's at 105. I know. Also, you said something beforehand that I missed. There it is. I need to break my sleep schedule. Oh, wait. Are you working tonight, Matt? Okay, ads are done. Uswitch Limited is a UK-based price comparison service and switching website founded in 2000. Apparently, that's what it is. So it has nothing to do with the Wii U or a Switch. British like Passion bars. I need to visit Passion one day. Passion, I feel like you've been so like kind to visit here. I feel like I still need to visit you. Soon. What if next year is the year? I love the Passion awkward. That dog does live in my head. I feel like I use Passion's emotes and stickers probably the most on both Discord and Twitch. They're so good because she knows. I'm telling you, she's like at like the center of all culture. Of like pop culture. I learned so much. I feel so lucky. Now I kind of want to have pie. I also want to pour myself a little bit more seltzer. Give me 1 second. And then I want to continue. I want to complete this list. Let me see if I have anything in my notes already from this. And this is unrelated to like goals stream. Goal stream will still be a separate stream. Let me go to my stream schedule. No, I think I wrote everything that I have in my notes list I have here. Let me get myself a selfie real quick. Give me 1 moment. Oh my god, stretching. My body's like, oh god, I just cracked so many things. I did do this little shake thing once when the top of this was not it was not firmly on. I was not firmly grasping it. Well, actually, I was firmly grasping it. The lid was not, though. I'm gonna pour this out over here. But hell yeah. All right, what else can I do? I feel like I'm still in the craft cat. I don't know why. I feel like there's still more stuff because I think okay, in December I foresee maybe I 5C or maybe I 6C. Sorry. Oh my god, I want to do a seltzer seminar. Seltzer seminar year uh year in review. This will be stream things. This would be stream things. This would actually be stream things. Goal review from our January goals. I can't believe I've actually been doing goals for a whole year. Well, once I set my December goals, then I would have completed the whole year of setting goals every single month. Which honestly to me, I'm like already, I feel like that's a goal accomplished all in and of itself. And then I would do, okay, seltzer seminar year in review, have stream things, have goal review. Stats and highlights. That's not how you spell. Is that how you spell highlights? It seems like there are a lot of G's and H's in there. IGH is in there twice. That just looks wrong. Okay. Had to check. I think there is disability tarot readings in it. I think the book focuses on honoring the body, self-care, and making rituals accessible. Oh, I love that. Are there any for like, and this I guess this question could be kind of across the board, but like, do any of y'all have like rituals in your day that you like like something that you would identify as like a ritual in your day? Mine would definitely be making my mate. My mate definitely is its own is its own thing. What's another thing that I do like daily? I mean, refilling. I mean, it's like my little like morning. My morning always looks. My morning is very intentional. My morning has a lot of things that I do because it's the way I do like the same thing because it's what I want to, how I want to start my day every morning. Yeah. Like it's deliberate activities that are not being on my phone or my computer that I feel like usually, maybe that's also why I've been feeling good at the start of the day. maybe not looking at a screen in the morning. Has really been nice. But I mean, clearly eventually I make it to my computer at 1 or 2 p.m. But apart from that, but yeah, my morning usually entails like I wake up, I will get out of bed. I'll either, depending on how messy my bed has become from me sleeping, usually I don't move too much. So that'll determine whether I make my bed before I go to the bathroom to like continue my routine or after. But I always make my bed as one of like the first few things in the morning. I'll go to the bathroom. I'll rinse my face. I'll brush my teeth. Adjust my hair so it's out of my face. And then I will go to my sink. I will prepare my mate. I will water my arrow garden. I'll refill my arrow garden with water. I'll just like top it off with water. And then do I do anything else before I go to my computer? If it's a Sunday, then I'll put on music, which is nice. But then eventually after all of that, I do go to my computer. I think I go to my computer depending on the time of day, obviously, I guess, but I do go to my computer. I try to avoid, I know what each site probably does for me or does to me. Like Twitter, for example, the main like for you, like the main like any like the for you tab of Twitter is if my, you know, for like anyone that's just trying to like that's like a spot for, like it's good for like rage bait stuff. So I try not to look on there very much. Because that's just about like impressions, which just incentivizes, I feel like, the worst stuff. I also realize how much like there's so much on there that is very, there's so much like paid interaction on there that it's like wild. Like I'll see like one tweet that's like very absurd, and then there'll be like 7 different people all like re-quote tweeting it with like basically the same commentary, and I'm like, all these accounts that are quote tweeting it are all like, they do things like they're all like paid to like interact. Like it's like that's their whole thing. Their bio has like like you literally just pay them, and then they'll like respond. You'll tweet something controversial, and then they'll quote tweet it with like another, with like, you know, a take that maybe sounds more reasonable, and then it gives you the impressions, and then use those numbers to pitch to sponsors and then they give you money. So it's wild out there. So I don't open Twitter very much. Oh my god, 11:11. I open YouTube though. I love long form YouTube. I love long form YouTube because I love putting on like a 30-minute, like a 30-minute, I don't even know, just like lifestyle vlog. Someone like showing like just like, you know, a week that they had or a month that they had, like doing stuff in the city, or like, you know, them like reorganizing their closet or their desk, or I don't even know. I love just putting one of those on, or a DJ set. Oh, in the morning I have my, I think just my body's been enjoying this more, so this has been what has been working for me. But I've been utilizing the standing feature of my standing desk for the last couple of months. I've been starting off my day standing at my desk, over sitting and stretching in the morning, kind of like during. So if I leave at my desk, like I'm at least like trying to do like my very like basic stretches of like warm up stretching, not flexibility stretching. And that's been kind of nice, but I can't do that all day. And when I do sit in this chair is really nice. I love a video essay or stream of consciousness kind of video. Yeah. YouTube has really good creative community too. Yes. Oh my God. Another side of YouTube that I love is I pull up a lot of upcycling videos. I love, or like sewing like tutorials. I mean, usually they're like upcycling videos, but I love seeing people craft things on YouTube, and like just seeing like, you know, their process from like start to finish. It really, I eat it up, and it just makes me want to make things. I mean, darn. It works now. I had to relink it. Oh, sick. Hell yeah. But yeah, I need a standing desk. I really enjoy mine. I mean, I got the base of mine. I used to have like a sitting desk all the time. I think I started using a standing desk. I was fortunate enough to have one in my previous work office, and that's what exposed me to one. And then I just found, and I don't know if this is like, if it's because I started dancing / like moving around a lot more, or if I just noticed it after that because I was just noticing how my body felt more. But I just found that my body was doing a lot better, like not sitting for like much in the morning after sitting a lot, or like laying down in bed like all night. Again, this is specific to me and my body. But so standing desk really just like worked out for me. And I really like it a lot. Yeah. But when I do sit, this chair is so, I love this chair. I'm so glad I got one secondhand, because there's no way I give full price. But like having a chair that like is comfortable for your body after sitting on the Friends blanket on like whatever chair I was using before that I used to have on stream, not the black one that I had in my OG setup, but like the picnic chair. I don't even know. It was like that metal chair that I put the Friends blanket on. That chair like was demolishing my body. Wait, trying to relink Twitch to Discord because it's playing up with connections and joining streamer server I'm sub to. Interesting. I'm glad relinking it helped. Sometimes turning it off and on again. Oftentimes, most of the time, actually, starting the sentence over for the third time. Most of the time, turning it off and on again is the solution. But yes, I feel like YouTube recommendations are really good for me too. I feel like YouTube recommendations. Oh, I also like to watch dance videos. And honestly, that's what my TikTok For You page kind of has become also. It's a lot of dance videos, and it's a lot of dance videos and a lot of like crafts. Yeah. They've been really nice. I've been trying to that, and then I mentioned this when I was in the kitchen. I think during yesterday's stream, I try not to have too many audio things happening at the same time. Because I'm able to consume it and kind of register and like tune out what I need to tune out, I'm like this. I feel like it's not good for my brain. I feel like I need to be able to just like consume one thing. This is another thing. Whenever like music videos and like new songs come out, and I'm watching a music video. I have two monitors, but like I used to like literally just like put like a music video up, or maybe I'll even put it on my second monitor and like I'll do stuff while like listening and peeking at it. I'm trying to, when I watch like a music video now, I just put it full screen on my main monitor. I try to not have anything distracting on my second monitor, and I just try to sit and watch uninterrupted. And in the beginning, it was hard. And I feel like that was not a good sign for me. But now it's a lot easier. Now I can really like savor it and like take it in and appreciate it more. But like it's just wild to think like how much I have gotten used to, like, just because I can consume three things at once and like kind of get a little bit of everything. Like I feel like doesn't mean I should. Like I was not able to really appreciate and like sit through like one individual thing, and that I didn't like that. I wanted to change that. When I first started streaming, I sat in a little cardboard box. Oh my God. Well, not a cardboard box literally, but like, let me see, but like a little Big Lots cardboard ottoman. Oh my God. Was it like, was it comfortable at all? Oh my God. Welcome to everyone's Discord. Heck yeah. Cause like at the same time, I mean, like, I don't know, it might've been, I feel like, again, if I lay down on that rug, which is like right on top of just like a hard surface, and the rug itself, like it's fluffy and soft, but it's not like super cushioned. Also, Big Mean Burrito, hi. Thank you for watching 5 streams in a row. Thank you. I hope you're doing well today. I lay down on that thing really well. I love laying down on the floor is actually so comfy, but sitting on the hard surface for me was not. I don't know if it's something with sitting or what. It was mostly just what I had access to. It wasn't really about like comfort, but it wasn't terrible. God, yeah. The chair that I used was it technically had like a little bit of cushion. It was not comfortable though. It was not, which is so wild to think about. But I definitely like having like a chair for my PC has definitely like been like nicer. But that chair, I genuinely, I think I had like back pain because if I sat in that chair for more than like 2 hours at a time, the chair that I had before, I think like I got like my back would like ache, especially like post stream. Also, hi Dean Allen, how are you? I'm well. I'm doing really well. I'm feeling mentally well. I'm feeling physically well. I went to my little flexibility class today and I did a lot of stretches and stuff. For the next week, every single day this week, I'm going to try to spend 40 minutes doing up to, let's say 30 to 40 minutes doing my stretch routine, or however long it takes, but like I'll cap it if anything. But like if I get it done sooner, I get it done sooner. But I'm going to try doing the stretch routine that I normally do in the stretch class. I'm going to try doing it every single day for the next week. I'm going to put it on my to-do list. And I want to see if 1 week from now I have my full splits. I'm going to see if 1 week from now I have my full splits. Stretch routine. My stretch routine will include rolling out and stretching my quads. Everything will be able to warm up. But today, I basically had my splits. So I'm like, and that's when I'm doing this thing like once a week. So I'm like, if I just do this routine every single day, and like everything is done like through progression, like there's like a warm up for it all. It's not like I'm just jumping in and just like, throwing my legs beside my face. It's like a nice little, like, it's so good. I want to see where I'll be a week from now. Prove it. Well, it's good to hear. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm doing good. Thank you. I'm happy to hear it. Has your week started off okay? Can I do I feel like maybe I can get I'm like, can I do my pancake right now? I feel like I need to I don't even know. My hips are open. That was a loud neck crack. Wait, you heard it? Normally with this mic, I think, well, maybe because I was talking right before, but my noise gate usually will stop like the cracks from being heard. But the other mic, like you feel it. The other mic, like you really, God, every noise my body makes you hear in that mic. Um, Same at the top of the ottoman eventually. Sorry, the top of the ottoman eventually broke for me, and I still sat in it until I bought a legit chair. I'm glad you ultimately were able to get a legit chair. It's definitely, God, it broke. You really and you still sat in it. You use that thing during its last breath. Oh my God. I'm glad you have like a legit chair. It's like, I know it's not always like the easiest thing to get, especially one, just like finding one that like works for whatever you're trying to like buy. And then it's a whole process. That's why it took me, I went like 7 or 8 months before getting a chair. And that was mainly like a giving it time and like choice paralysis thing. And I feel like there's so many other factors that can come into play when getting a chair, that I was fortunate enough to like be able to like look past for a while. And I still took forever. It's definitely a lot of effort to get a new chair, but like having something that it is really like, once you have something that at least like is like not demolishing your body, it has been such a change for me physically. Like it's wild. I can't believe you literally used to just deal with the pain with the amount that I sat at my computer too. And I was sitting at my computer every single day. I didn't even have a standing desk at the time either, so I didn't even like give an alternative. I was just sitting in that thing and I just let it happen. Happy Monday to you in the chat. Thank you. Happy Monday. I'm like, do I have my splits right now? I don't know if I have my splits right now. I did have, okay, so what was really nice about my splits today was, so normally I don't have my right and my left. My right and my left were getting kind of close. My middle, it's been getting like my middle is like strange. I have a very wide straddle. It's honestly like it's getting there. It's getting close to a middle split. I almost had during one of my stretch classes 3 weeks ago, I basically had my middle split, which was so wild to think about. I'm at the point where I think I can start stretching. I think that once I get comfortable with my splits here, like once I don't need to do as much of a warm up to reach the splits that I have now, and like they come a little bit more naturally without like any level of discomfort, even if I have like a little bit of like space underneath, that's when I think I'll start, which I think maybe like a week's worth of daily training can maybe get me at this point. Cause we're close. We're almost there. Still need to warm up to get there, but, training my over splits will be it. And once I have my splits, I'll do my splits on stream. I mean, look, my poll is coming in. Is there an update? Let me check the tracking. Where are you? What country are you in right now? All right. It is in another country. It is making its way here. Once my poll comes in, that's another thing. Whenever I see people like have like just like a just, I just see like such like nice, like just like people's routines are so cool. Anytime I ultimately having my split on the ground is goal number 1. Goal number 2 is being able to do like the standing split. If anyone knows what that's called, I don't know what it's called, but like where you're standing and like even with like a lean, to get out of the way, but I want to be able to with the muscles of and I think it's going to take a lot of active flexibility. Like I really need to build the muscles. I think both in my quads, my glutes and my hamstrings. My glutes and my quads, I think need a lot. My hamstrings, I think are loose enough, but I think my quads and my glutes are really, my glutes probably the most need, like, I think that's where this is going to hit the most muscle wise, but I want to be able to bring my leg. I want to be able to even at least through a kick, but I want to do it without a kick. I want to be able to hold it for like a few seconds to bring my leg like up here while standing. Oh my God. Hi, Cujo. I feel like, did you have a different username before? Or was it always this? I'm so happy, almost 4 years. Damn, I haven't seen you in years. We're still at it. Having a bad chair can really cause chronic pain. It sucks. No, absolutely. It's Tuesday for me, but thank you. Oh my God, happy Tuesday. Oh, I guess it is. Well, it might be like deep in Tuesday for you. I was gonna say it's technically Tuesday for me, but I feel like it's probably like a little bit deeper into Tuesday. Probably Prime Legacy. I figured, oh my God, how have you been? I've been swell. I have been swell. I have just been living life. It's hard to even say what's gone on in the last like couple of years. When was the last? Do you want me to check when the last time you chatted in here was? I can check, but I won't check if you don't want me to. But I can check, and then we'll have a time reference of how long it's probably been. So we all just plotting today. Girl, I've been plotting all day. Are you plotting to like take something down? I'm plotting for like having a picnic in the snow. Not actually, but basically. Yeah, okay, let's see. Let's see how long it's been. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I accidentally almost just banned you. I need to click in better spots. All right, what day was this? Okay. October 14th, 2022. October 14th, 2022. I was not living here. How old was I? I'd already turned in 2022. I was born in 96. So 20. Let me just do backwards math. That was what, 3 years ago? And I'm 29 now. I was 26. I was 26. Was I 26 and I hadn't moved yet? I was living in the OG setup for a little over another year after that, I think. I was working partially remote and streaming a lot. I don't even remember. I don't know what I was doing. Was I sewing yet? I was doing sewing streams around then, I think. But it might have been in 2023. No. I was definitely sewing in 2022. I think I started sewing in 2022. I think January 2022 might have been. I gotta check my VOD channel. I'm like, where? Let me see. I'm kind of curious now. Because I started learning how to sew on stream. So whenever I have I have 396 VODs on this channel. If y'all ever want to see our past streams, I have our last almost 400 streams. Not even our last 400, but we do have I used to only highlight like certain activities like collabs I did with passion or crafting things or cooking stuff. So the first couple are just that, but then eventually it becomes just all VODs. Oh, you shall. Here we go. I'm sure if I caught any sewing stream. So my first, I don't have anything. Oh no, I do. 2022. No, I was sewing in 2023. Oh, so I started sewing I think I started sewing in 2023 then. Damn. Are we like 2.5 years into this maybe? Possibly. I guess I did start sewing in 2023. That's kind of cool. Damn, my hair was like growing out. Let me show y'all like what my hair length looked like. This was such a different time. Y'all are about to see past me. Do you take song requests? Sometimes. Probably not like much more today just because we're probably gonna be ending soon. But depending on whether you want to just hear a song right now or if you just want to recommend me a song to listen to in general, you could send it to me. If you just want me to hear a song, you want to expose me to a song, or if you want it specifically for like just to hear it on stream, then probably like in another stream when we're listening to stuff. Here is this is the VOD channel. This is when I grew out my facial hair and then I shaved everything but the mustache. Well, I trimmed everything but the mustache. Even right now, my mustache is longer than the base of my beard. Last time I trimmed my face. I trim my face like once every like what 4 days. I think the last time I trimmed my face, I just didn't touch my mustache just to see what it looks like. It's definitely, I'm looking at it on camera. I'm like, my mustache definitely looks darker than the rest of my facial hair right now. Anyway, this was real. I'm going to pause. What a time. Yeah. This is when I grew out my facial hair so much during this stream. Did I start this after? Okay, I'd already taken off the base, but I left the mustache fully. And this is what we were left with. The hair was growing out. The mustache was lengthy. Look at movie character. I feel like I look like someone from like Reno 911 or something. I never even watched the show. Dr. Eggman, look. Can we watch the Mario one? I mean, these are all public. These are all out there. But yes, this was I've only seen clips from it and they always make me laugh and I feel like they all look like this. I think it's the glasses specifically. You can see the OBS in here. It's the glasses and the mustache. This is, I think, my profile picture on Yeah, y'all were spicy timing a bunch. This is my profile picture on the actual VOD channel. Is this? You can kind of see it. But yeah. And then I think I went and I took off the rest of the stash. Now, now the hair is much longer. We both got our hair in a bun now too. That's so cool. It's cool seeing like how far it's come. I remember the Mario collab with Passion. Oh my God, yes. Where one of you was Luigi and Mario. Yeah, that's on here. That's where we did the that's where we did the oh, my lights don't turn red anymore for it. I forgot I turned that on because I have too many lights here that it's too slow. Versus here I only had 2 lights behind me. My hair length though. So you see my hair like growing out here. This was when I didn't know that like hair, like I didn't know that like I thought my hair was straight. And so I was just, this is a whole stream, right? Low presentation and then we game. All right, we're not gonna, but like my hair and like it kind of like works here, but it was very, I wasn't using any product in my hair here. So my hair was very, I let it grow out. I think I was at one point I almost had like an Alice from Twilight type of vibe going on. But my hair started to kind of like move a little bit here, and I wasn't using any like leave-in. I wasn't really washing my hair in a particular way. I was rubbing my hair with a towel to like dry it and stuff. Yeah, so I didn't really like it, but like it kind of was fine. It did start to Farquaad around here though. This is let me see, what are these recs? I'm not signed into YouTube here, by the way. These are raw YouTube recommendations based off of a lack of history. Like the first time I open YouTube, every time I open this browser, it starts raw. So like my YouTube homepage is empty and it says watch a video to see a thing. So these are all, if y'all ever want to know what it's like for someone who's brand new to YouTube, this is what the recommendations would be if they pulled up one of my videos. Oh, I did pull up the Jack Harlow video at the start of stream today. So now obviously we're getting Jack Harlow chicken shop date. Yeah, because we pulled up a clip from that. Maybe that's what's influenced whatever is here. But yes, we're not signed in. If you're still streaming in like 5-10 minutes, can I show you the catting drawing I'm working on? Hell yeah. It's what the hair's grown so much. So I used to do stuff in the kitchen. This is me showing us. I guess we made pad thai for the first time. This is where I showed. This was the first time I think we had. Maybe this was the first time we had the exclamation point order command. We had some games. We played Stray on here. For a second, I thought like we were painting. I was like, wow, look at us. We were so good. But that was a game. I loved Stray. I would totally play Stray again. We literally, like, you can just see our entire history of like, I mean, you can watch my hair grow out. Oh, and then eventually I really started to. Was I using product in my hair here? No, not here. And you can see it still kind of flares. I'm trying to see if I could see where. Around here, I think I started using like some leave-in conditioner. You can tell. Here, I was not. Here, I probably was. Wow, this is so interesting to look at. I guess I can like see when I started to learn about different hair products. And then this is when I first started. Oh, I also wasn't wearing my hair up. This was like one of the first. I used to not wear my hair up like ever on stream. And then I remember I would need to. Oh, I remember. I wasn't wearing my hair up on stream, so I was so used to. I needed to shower, and then I dry my hair as best I can before stream because I would always have my hair down. And then eventually, I started wearing it up more often. Probably here, and you just see now I just wear it up like almost every single time. But my norm used to not be to wear my hair up. I remember this. And then I realized it was fine to wear it up. Coming off topic, but have you heard about Dispatch? I have, but I haven't played it. I should play that soon. I've been wanting to. Oh, for Stray? I have so many games I just haven't played. That's so like fair. That's so it's like same. I mean, I feel you. Is there any game that's like calling to you that you want to play next? I need some ideas to give my parents for a Christmas list. Yes, still ask for one. I need some inspiration. That's cool. I think that's neat. I think it's awesome. Are you looking? I mean, obviously, it comes down to what you are looking, what you would, what you desire. Do you have any like any? Not like do you have any goals, but like do you have like anything that like you are like for me, like right now I'm looking to like decorate my space. So like if I were to think about things that I'd like to receive from like my parents, like maybe like something that I can put on the wall or something. So I'll think of them whenever. So like for you, is there anything that you are looking to, yeah, something that feels like, up your alley? Definitely should. It's actually so amazing. I would be down. I haven't seen any gameplay for it. I just saw that a lot of people have been playing it. But yeah. When is season 2 coming out? But again, I haven't played it yet. I don't think I have it, but I can get it. Oh my god, they got like internet people in there. Not seeing any gameplay is perfect means no leaks. Hell yeah. It's one of those like decision-based games, right? I did see Aaron Paul tweeted something about like wanting to do more stuff like that. Season 2 isn't even confirmed yet, but I need it. Is it like one game that you buy and then like they add episodes to it? Or is it like you buy each season? Oh, I gotta keep yawning. But I want to see this. I want to see this. The catting trying. What do I do? I have this habit of saying I don't need anything. I don't want it. So I never actually materialize a list. If that makes sense. No, I feel you. You know what? I'm like that with a lot of items. That's a very like realistic thing. I'm like that with a lot of items. When it comes to like things like Black Friday type deals and honestly just like general things. Whenever I know that I want something, I write it down. I have like my own list of things that I want to buy and I'll write it down and I kind of have it separate. I have like one in my Notion. I have like one section that's like my groceries at the very top. So whenever I know that I need something when I'm cooking or I use the last of something or I whatever, then like I'll just add it to my grocery list so it's always updated. And then underneath it, I have general things that I want that I just want to get at some point when I see that there's like a good deal for them. So like that will be like that's perfect for times where it is like Black Friday or something where I'm not like shopping to shop, but more of like that's when I go through the list of things that I know that I want. And then I just see which, what are the prices of all these things now? Like these are all the things that I intend to get regardless. And now let me see what they are now. So I do keep like an ongoing list because I totally feel you when it comes to like when someone asks and you're like, I don't know what I want. And then I had my list of big boy purchases, which was the stuff that I would get when I finally got a job. So we finally made that jump. Photographic, hell yeah. I don't need to insert SpongeBob with water clip. I_need_it.gif. Perfect. Let me see. The first. Got it. So you just buy it and then you have like all the episodes and stuff. That's so cool though. Is there any like are there any other games that are like this style or is this like a pretty that you know of? Or is this like the first game of this format that you've seen before? 'Cause I don't think I've seen anything like this. I'm sure like things exist, but I just haven't seen. Your yawns are making me yawn. Now I'm yawning again. Oh, I just want to stretch. They're just like, give me something. I feel bad for giving ideas that are a few $100s because it doesn't feel reasonable. Is there anything that you feel like would contribute to, any of the Telltale games? Oh my God, true. You're so right. You're so right. I forgot, like The Walking Dead. I loved The Walking Dead. Oh, I really loved The Walking Dead. Oh, I would love Dispatch. Thinking about this now. I would say, Matt. So I feel like I like gifts that like are an actual thing over over like a gift card or something. Cause but I mainly like to attach, and I'm only speaking for myself though. So apply what only works to you. I don't even know if that made sense in a sentence, but cause I like to like, them be like, oh, this thing reminds me of this person. Do you have an example of something that's like a few $100s? Is that like a game console or like a PC thing? Because they could also contribute. If you think funds wise, it would be kind of similar, and them contributing some amount of money to a thing where like you go 50-50 on it, uh, and that enables you to be able to get the thing, then I think that would still work for me in my like in terms of like being like, oh, like they're the reason why I have this. Hold that thought, my parents are divorced. Okay, so we're thinking two different. We're thinking two different. Are we thinking two different items? Former devs made ad hoc. Wait, what's ad hoc? It's like a Telltale game. I'm opening up my yes, I have Chrome already linked. We're so set. It's like a Telltale game, but with like superhero vibe to it. It's actually just so amazing. 10 out of 10 game in my eyes. How long ago did it come out? I know a lot of people have been playing it over the last like month. Let's pull you up. Look at this. Cat. Yeah. I want to pet it. It looks so like this is 100, like this is so a cat. Like this is very much like it's not even like I feel like if I had to like draw like it's so cat. Like this is exactly how like if I pull up to like one of my friend's apartments that has a cat, this is 100% down like the body shape, the pose, like the take it up like the it's just this is just very it's not even that you just drew something that looks like a cat. You drew something that looks like it is experiencing what a cat experiences, if that makes sense. It has such a cat personality. Yeah. It's like there's it's not just a cat externally. It's not just like someone could have been zapped into a cat's body. This is like exactly like there's a cat thought or lack of a thought going on in here. I like this. I like this frame too. What the hell? How big is this? I see the ink behind it. And this looks like a cup. Me analyzing everything in the background. Small. I'm picturing something like this. I have two of your pieces on my wall still. I say still like they're ever going to like not be there. But yeah. Your art is actually the only art I have on my wall right now. Let me see. That is the ink in the cup. You are correct. Heck yeah. The size you're picturing is pretty accurate. Okay, sick. I love this. I like this cat. Look at it. Look at it. I love its pose. I love its stature. It's beautiful. It came out like a month or two ago. It's pretty okay, sick. It's pretty new. Maybe I could play that. How long is each episode? Sorry for asking you so many questions about it. I'm thinking in terms of like plotting and planning as we were doing today. I like this cat. All seasons are out now, by the way. That I think I know. Or I think I've seen people like say like they're playing like the final episode of the season or something. I can imagine this hanging in some rich widow's sunroom next to a velvet green couch. I feel like this could have possibly even been one of their cats. Did I miss you reading this? Help. Wait, this is going to be a part of my grandmother's Christmas gift because she loves cats. Oh my God. I didn't read that. You did send it and I did not read it. Both of those are accurate statements. That's so cute. I love that. That's so cool. That's so sick. Your art is so cool. I can't wait. I can't wait to get a baby. Like print thing. I don't know how many more words I can use to like specify that. But I love the little baby prints, the little baby things that you made. I'm thinking about doing more cat painting like this for other people, but we'll see. I love it. I love it a lot. This reminds me, actually, I went to a flea market with one of my friends that's the story, actually. No, but I went to a flea market with one of my friends a couple months ago, and there was someone that just had a bunch of like little like watercolor. Was it watercolor? I don't know what it was. It might not have been watercolor, but they were just these really like neat like little like animal like there was a dog pile and a cat pile. And they were also neat. My friend got one, and they would look through them, and they're like that's the one. They're like that's the one that's looking. They're looking at me that's the one. And I was like hell yeah. And I feel like this is like this is the vibe. like when you see this and you're like, yeah, this is the one. I think these would be sick. Baby prints. Okay, that is putting a fire under my ass to actually have them made so I can sell them. They're really neat. No preshies on my end, unless you're looking for the preshies on my end. But truly, I love them so much. It's got a funky, campy, classy vibe to it. It really does. Give or take an hour each. Some a bit more, some a bit less. That's perfect, actually. I could do that in like 2 streams, I think. How many episodes are there? Sorry, last question, I swear. And then back to you, Matt. I have not forgotten. Okay. Do you want also Shinigami? Enjoy your 11th seltzer. Do you want as one of our final notes? We're not getting any more ads today, so I'm keeping an eye out for the time just in case. If Do you want your parents to each contribute to a separate gift or to each give a separate gift instead of going in on one? 8, you could also do them in like 4 streams, 2 episodes of stream. That's also true. That actually would kind of work because I like to yap in the beginning of a stream, especially if I'm playing a game. So I feel like yap for an hour, play 2 episodes. I also take a little bit longer usually to play games because I don't actually have any solid reasoning for it. I would need to look back and observe. So I feel like that would actually work. Of dispatch. Was what? What was I talking about? I don't recall. I'm like, which conversation was this a part of? Ideally separate, yeah. If I can avoid them communicating, that's probably for the best. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It depends on what's on your list. If you're looking for something in a gaming direction, I think that, possibly even like a subscription, like a 1-year subscription to something that, like a service that you think is neat, could be cool. Oh my God, it's what Sonar says from Dispatch, the trailer of the game. I was like, what? What did I say before this? I'm going to say the 2 episodes thing because it also gives you some cliffhanger-ish thingies. Oh, do they drop them 2 episodes at a time? Is that the current strat? Hey, curious, what's up? But yeah, a subscription to something could be nice. A game could be fun in terms of this is for you, Matt. A piece of hardware for your computer or for your setup. So like things that I have as my peripherals, I have a mouse that I really like. I have a keyboard that I really like. I have an audio interface. I have a microphone. I have 2 monitors. I have a mount for my camera, but you can also use it to mount other things that are pretty convenient. I have a monitor mount. I have a stream deck. I have 2 speakers. I have Pebble speakers, so they were like $30, I think, for both of them. I have a USB hub underneath my computer. I have a video card in my. I have a Camlink Pro in my PC. I have standard fan coolers, but if you ever wanted an upgrade in there, those are some like hardware technology PC like things. A subscription to a service where if you like to like play music, a subscription maybe to, I feel like there are services that might like provide like instrument lessons or like something there. Could be kind of cool. You can like learn songs or have access to like a bunch of like song tabs or something. Could be an option. I'm looking around. I don't know if you like vinyl at all or records, or like CDs. Those are some things. I'm just throwing out more ideas. A pottery class where you get to make something in the class and take it back with you. A concert, maybe. Hi, Toki. Are we talking about gifts to give? Yeah. I don't have a PC. Or is there a piece of tech that you like that you use that actually? I'm just naming things. Also, Toki, I hope you're well. Sending you lots of love. But yeah, I'm giving Matt's been asking for is there a certain is there a certain like budget range that you're looking for? Are you looking for things that are more grand or things that are more, I guess it depends. Oh yeah, I forget that. I think I know both of y'all from the same origin. same I think I know both of y'all from probably from like Eel's like just like corner. It's crazy. It's crazy. I'm like from the same place. Sorry, I just gotta really yeah. GameCube revival for GTA 6. Wait, what is this? What do you think of the preview for the Steam machine? I honestly I would to see it. Do we have a price point for it yet? Is my question. Did someone just win mad points? Hey, hell yeah, Gubera. Let me do a little slots all. I so got this, by the way. Damn it. All right, bankrupt. One day. I lurk here while I do work most of the time. Oh my god, I'm so honored. I hope the stream has been pleasant. I haven't been pleasant background noise. I heard upwards of the price of an actual PC. Cumulatively, I'm assuming because an actual PC is up there. We do not, but people have estimated between 400 and 900. Pretty big range. If it's like a 400 or 500 price point, that would be like, that'd be sick. But I have no idea. I can't even I can't assess. I don't know enough to like assess but I feel like 400 to 500 feels like a console. 900 feels like a PC. Oh no, you're talking about the price suspicion. I thought you were talking about the budget. I was like, damn. I was like, together? Yeah. Okay. It's basically a souped up Steam Deck. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say souped up to like be like, in any context, but I like it. I feel like that's like me in December. Like I'm all souped up. I eat lots of soup. Souped up. I want that to be, that's going to be like, I feel like that would be a good like Twitter bio. Souped up. Anyway, sorry. I wish I gambled all, so I would have won, but never mind. It's okay. If anything, you could file for bankruptcy. If you ever lose it all, I would file for bankruptcy. You'll get something. I feel like raising my eyebrows and buggy is really fun. I really just need to like turn on my camera, turn on the effects, and just like vibe. I forget that I could do it when I'm not streaming too. Oh yeah, they drop 2 episodes at a time every week. Okay, cool. So maybe 2 episodes per stream would be perfect for that then, because then I live with the cliffhangers. Where are you? I'm in soup. New I'm in your walls comment just dropped. Souped up, ready to pour. Now that just sounds like someone like a character, like an agent in Valorant. Like you all just spawn on the map and you just hear someone say that. Do you think you get close to top 20 on the leaderboard by the end of the year? So right now, if you look at the top points, there are, I think like 3 of them are bots. Okay, not all of them are visible here, but top points, I think the people in like 6 and 7 are also bots. I think if you do like rank, where am I? 6, 7. Oh, I didn't even hear it. Have you ever seen the soup video? I fear there are probably so many. How many are there? Is there a main soup video? Is there like a top? It might delete your message auto as a heads up. I got my link protection. 6 and I guess I did say 6, 7. Oh wait, it's the one I was quoting. Where are you? I'm in soup. Oh, I don't think I saw it then. Oh heck yeah! Did you take one of your existing ones? Or did you put one together? But yeah, how many soup videos are there? Probably around 6 or 7. We'll never escape it. We cannot escape. We cannot come out. Something like that. Oh, it's very sweet of you. Most of it is rather chill. I'm excited to listen to it though. kind of need a GPG a little bit, but I will GPG post stream. I will not eat a hefty amount of food. I don't even think I want an apple tonight. I mean, look, I ate a lot of mac and cheese and I feel like I had some form of a dessert. I think I had one of those like Reese's pumpkins that doesn't actually have a face on it afterwards. I am pretty full. And I'm trying to observe the effects on my body if I do not eat a ton of food and then go right to sleep. So I will not eat after stream today. Oh, it's a whole thing. TF2. Why do I feel like I know that game? Maybe. Why don't we wrap it up with a bow before 1? True. I'll do that. Wait, is that why there was a talk about smelling like mac and cheese? Oh my god, yes. You heard that. So I made mac and cheese on stream yesterday, which was fire, by the way. Let me just show. Okay, quickly, I'm gonna show you all a picture, and then we'll hop out. WhatsApp has been able to access your library. Sure, whatever. Meta already has they already know like my DNA sequence at this point. Unfortunately, I don't think I can. Even if I ask them to erase it, I don't think they will. So let me. The mac and cheese we made yesterday. God, that mac and cheese was so good. Okay. I'm just gonna send myself one photo of this. But we made a hefty amount of mac and cheese yesterday. Oh wait, do not. No ads. No ads. Snooze. Sick. And then I have a button here to get the latest. Pause and pause. Show me my soup. I mean, mac and cheese. Damn it, y'all got soup in my head. I wish I had soup in my head. That'd be awesome. Sorry, I need to lock in. Here's my mac and cheese.
Where's my drink?
It's just soup now. It's just soup. This was our mac and cheese that we made yesterday. It was so good. Oh, I'm all out of seltzer. I've got 2 drops. I'm counting it, even if I can't breathe. Totally not addicted. What's that running on your second monitor right now? We made this mac and cheese yesterday. Was delicious. I was wearing a tank top. Today, sitting down, smelled myself deliberately to do a little check to see how I'm doing, especially if I'm I like to know. And it smelled like cheese. It's because of this. 10,000 out of 10 would do it again, by the way, though. It's not from eating it. It's from cooking and heating up that cheese heavily. Yeah. Souped up, all out of seltzer. What if I tried to carbonate soup? If I made a soup and then I put it in my seltzer machine, is it all gone yet? I have about... Oh, okay, it's trying to get out. I have about 2 portions left if I choose for it to not be 1 portion left. Carbonated soup. I mean, would you rather... I feel like I have a better chance carbonating soup than carbonating mac and cheese. The crust, I know. It was so good. It was so good. It still survived. It's very reheatable. Delicious recipe. But yes, it will be gone by tomorrow. Carbonated cheese juice is still on the table. Oh my god, my hiccups. There are so many of them. I keep doing that. 2 portions? How much per portion? 6, 7 ounces? At least I'm not doing the hand thing too. I saw there was a video clip of like a Santa. Just of one Santa. Hold on, I'm gonna make sure. I'm gonna super snooze. We're snoozing again. Actually, that should be enough time. But I saw something. What was I gonna say? I saw something of like a Santa like doing like the hand motion and saying 6-7. And everyone was like, this is like their Squidward dabbing. And I'm like, you know what? That is their Squidward dabbing. Santa 6-7ing down the street, like in a little parade, is so Squidward dabbing coded. I feel like it's perfect. It is. I'm like, I see it. And I miss my Squidward dabbing. I want something. Oh my god, Kangaries! Both Johnny and Shinigami on 13,000 points each. Can you make rice balls? Probably, actually. I'd be down. I can make, I've been wanting to make arancini. Is that what it's called? Aaron, what is that? Aaron, let me type this correctly. Arancini. I feel like I'm saying this wrong every time. Italian rice balls. Okay, so yes. Risotto balls. I'm like, smile. I can understand the dabbing more than all. The origins of 6-7 are like, absurd. Like, I mean, like the origins of 6-7 are just very like, the way that it genuinely started off of nothing. I don't think people were saying that it's very similar to, what do they compare it to? Oh no, the people that say that 6-7 is like, the new 21, it's not, because the 9 plus 10, 21 was funny for I feel like for me, my argument in this essay, I will say the 9 plus 10, 21 was funny because of the tone of voice in response to 9 plus 10 not being 21. The tone, like the whole, like the delivery of it was phenomenal because it was wrong. Simple, sure, but like there was a concept there. The 6-7 thing blew up because it was like we were conditioned to find to give it significance. I think 6-7 is the new 1738. But when 6-7 was first said, was it said with the beauty and grace that 1738 was said? You can even argue it's the new 2048. 1738 sounded, I feel like it's like a vocal stim though. Like it's like, I'm not going to sing it because I don't want to do that to you. But I can play it actually. Fetty Wap. I did not see myself typing WAP at all today, so this is huge for me. Oh my god, I just realized 679. Holy shit. Oh, it's all connected. Let's see. Do we hear it in this or no? Do we just hear it in Trap Queen? I feel like we heard it in the beginning of everything though. Yeah, we're definitely hearing it here. Listen to this. And then you have like a banger of a track that plays after that. It's fantastic. It's WAP Fetty Wap. Yeah. 67867. Wait. No, 678. No, wait, what are you saying? 86753. Oh my god, 8675309 is a thing. God, 8675309. My god. And then on top of that, there's 67899981212. Fuck. Oh, it's always been there. Wait a minute. They're next to each other anyway. When you count, we've been saying it since day one. Never mind. It's always been there. It's always been there. I need to, yeah, God. This is the type of deep dive that I think I would only go into at this time of night. I'll connect it further. Are you about to steal the Declaration of Independence? I got one more snooze left. I'm using it. We're all out of snoozes. Because I mean, it's because 789, but you're right. It's always been there, watching from a distance. But yes, but it is evolved into a new cultural context. But yes, I just love the happiness of you talking about that. God, I mean, look, you put anything, you put like 679. I can never say it again. I can never say it the same way. Trap Queen. Every song on Fetty Wap's like top 5 was just like a 2015, I feel like it was like a 2015 like banger. Was it 2016 or 2015? I want to say 2015 because I think it was the time that I was abroad. No, I wasn't abroad in 2015. I was abroad in 2016. So it might have been 8675309 is such a, it is. Why did 789 though? I never seen this. I never seen the joke evolve this far. It's really like there's so much. You were abroad. I was abroad. I feel like I need to say it more times to prove it, because that's I feel like that's the ultimate. You usually know when someone's been abroad because of how much they talk about it. I was abroad in 2013. I didn't know you were once an attractive woman. Thank you. Kelp, we had the same idea. I thought it was a typo. I answered this like it was a legitimate question. I am going to pee myself. Well, I didn't mean that as like a threat. I meant that as an observation. I need to find a place for us to go. What were we listening to a moment ago? Oh, I'm stuck in Fetty Wap right now. Help. Anyway, let's put you. Why are you so loud? I'm going to pee myself / threatening. I want to go line dancing. Stuck in Fetty Wap is also crazy, by the way. I know. I said it, I'm like, damn. I want to go line dancing. I want to go line dancing with I forgot their name. When I remember, I'll tell you. I have to pee too badly to think. It's taking my thoughts. I feel like Pim. Anyway, let's find a place to go for the night. I think we can go to we haven't gone to one of our animals in a little bit. I may wanna pop in there. Let's see what they're up to. There's a raccoon tearing up some pellets. How are the cats doing? Are they up? Then go to the bathroom. Definitely a better idea than doing it while I'm sitting here for sure. I know. All right, I don't see the cats right now. Let's go see the raccoon. Wait, is Alveus live? You know what? Let's actually go to Alveus, because the pasture is currently live in the bottom right corner, and it's just that damn horse. Sorry, it gets me every time. There's that one horse that's always just standing there, like, I want to say awkwardly, but like so real. That's the thing. This is what I mean. There's this one horse that just kind of stands there, but it looks like it knows that it's being watched. I think that's what it is. It's not standing. It's standing with the stature of someone that knows that we're watching them. Anyway, I just triggered the raid because my bladder can only hold for so long. We're gonna go raid to Alveus. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Thank you for being here. Thank you for conversing with me, for indulging in my silliness. I had so much fun. Thanks for helping me plan some stuff too. Sorry, this music is blasting in my ears. Let me lower that a little bit. I have some good notes to work off of for planning December. I think I'm going to be live. I'm gonna try to go live tomorrow night. It might be a very late stream. I might be tired from dance, so let's leave it tomorrow a little up in the air. But just because this week I won't be able to go live on Wednesday or Thursday, I'm seeing if I can go live tomorrow instead. If I'm live tomorrow and I have energy, maybe we'll be dancing a little bit. I don't know. Thank you, Toki. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, Shinigami. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you, Kujo. Thank you, Starwomb. Thank you, Seraph. Thank you all. Thank you, Love. Oh my god, my bladder. I'm like, I'm gonna pee. It's not good to hold it. Excited to anticipate stream all day tomorrow. I'll get home from dance late and postpone stream, and I'll be understanding because I care about and respect you. Yes, the one part you're missing is the part where I end up just canceling it all of a sudden. But no, but for real, thank you all so much. Take care of yourselves. Please make sure you stay hydrated, that you're getting enough rest if you're able to take care of yourselves, to give yourselves, to listen to your body and give it what it needs if you are able to.